That's all he's doing. He's chilling in a bathtub. Good morning, guys. I hope you enjoyed the housing competition that we had over the weekend. Hundreds of entries. Hundreds of entries. Absolutely mind-blowing. I was still thinking about that asylum this morning, man. Like, I had never seen anything quite like that in my days of Final Fantasy. It's all been really cool and really interesting, but to see that asylum thing, that was mental. That was mental. That was absolutely mental. Oh, God. It was a great time. It was so good. It was so good. I saw on Twitter, we'll have a look after we do this, because I want to do this first, but we'll have a look after that. The people who made entries that made it into the top 20 have now, like, modified their characters and stuff to make themes to go with what we said about it. Cannibals. Friggin' cannibals, man. Those eyes wide shut parties were scary. Very, very scary. Talking with Silas, here's the goal. So I've got to win the slice one day, man. But not when I play it first thing in the morning. I literally just wake up. This is when I was supposed to do, like, my dailies and my Torghast. Then we can game, you know? Then we can game. You gotta get the fingers all warmed up. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is. You know how it goes. I've got to do my Insidious training program where I have to eat, like, 3 bananas before we can raid. I've got to do that. It's very important. No sugary drinks. Whoa. Why is my TV so loud? What the fuck? Ah, it's too loud. Stop. Stop. Woohoo, remote control. Make quieter. Woohoo. Sub-renewal day, indeed. Sub-renewal day. Hello to you, Quatron. Thank you very much, man. Mr. Braggart, good morning to you. That's 69-month streak, this dude. 69 months. We've been through it all, haven't we? We have. And I was wondering, we could want to do dailies and Torghast. That was my typical WoW stream in the morning. Just get our dailies and ret farm done and all that kind of stuff. Do you guys not remember? You guys probably are too zoomer to remember the Insidious raid, world first raiding training program. They tried to get all their players on a proper diet and things like that. I think 0 people followed that advice. I think a grand total of 0 people followed that advice. Don't be drinking energy drinks. It's bad for you. Right? You gotta stimulate your mind. Pasta. Get your pasta, get your nanas. Water only. THD follows that advice. I'm sure of it. Right, guy? Good morning for sure. Good morning. This is our moment. I woke up 20 minutes ago. Are you having your banana? And I ate a bag of potato chips. Peak perfection. Peak perfection. Oh, it's way too early for this. I don't know what that's. Is that the AoE one? I need to follow you guys. I've got to follow the guys. I've got to follow the guys. That's following us. I'm dead. I'm super dead. Yeah, I just can't focus at this time in the morning. It's way too early. Way too early. I have 0 chance at this time in the morning. 0. I'm going to come back to this at like midday and 1-clap it. So easily. 1-clap. Easy mode for me. We're going to... No, we will. We'll come back like midday and we'll just crush this in like a heartbeat. An absolute heartbeat. Gale Forcer, good morning to you. Thank you for the 4 years. Alexander. Yeah, everyone's been so hyped about Alexander. Apparently I should be really excited for the music. Which I'm always excited for FF music. So it's always really good. But that's where I'll get it. I haven't checked my lottery. We'll see who wins here. Because I can see Bex is still in. I'm the worst. Anytime we did morning raids, like, I was always against it. I was like, man, can we start like 9? You know what I mean? 9:30? 9:30, I'm golden. 9:30, I'm fine. But like 8? I can still feel the sleep in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Tell you, I'm working almost 3 hours. I know. It's rough. That's not why your morning commute to work, at least when I did it, was just like a figment of my imagination. Getting to work first thing in the morning, a complete figment of imagination. I could not tell you that I'd remember the drive to work. I just appeared at work. Every single time. Right, Bex is going off here. Bye, Bex. I'm calling it now. Well, my alarm was set for 6:15 a.m. this morning, but I decided against it when it went off. I decided to get up at 7 with my wife. I decided against it. My alarm went off, and I was like, it's Monday, man. I'm not getting up at 6:15 on a Monday. I don't know what I was thinking last night. Oh, they're still doing well here. Okay, okay. This could be a crawler clap. Oh, Raven. Oh, Raven survives. The Polish demon survives. Not today. Is this a flat-out wipe? Is this a wipeout? That was bullshit. Hey, at least you lasted longer than I did, dude. I failed with just like 2 of them. That was bullshit. I'm angry. Right, let's check out lottery. Let's do that. Where's the streamer privilege at? Where's the etherite in here? Etherite. There's one around somewhere. There it is. Good morning, Rayaru. How you doing? It's easy to last longer than you. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. My wife's boyfriend is well worth. Oh, is there a quickly up there? Ah, see, I always just teleport. Okay. Today's the day. Today is the day. Come on. Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Oh no, I got 4th prize? Okay, okay, I got 4th prize. 4th prize, that's fine. Nothing. Okay. Alright, 4th prize ain't too bad. Yeah, 4th prize is alright. 4th prize will do. 4th prize will do. You got 3rd this week? Praise the Holy Sun. I'm telling you, by the time we get to Endwalker, by the time we get there, I will have the 2 million I want. It'll be a while, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, you just gotta be slow and steady wins the race, man. Slow and steady wins the race. You've got 1 mil? Oh, you're halfway there, dude. Well, I had to buy those dancers, man. I was much higher than this, but I had to buy those dancers, so I'm working back up. Check out your new room? I can't, man. It's gonna be more Moogle shit. I don't want it in my life. I don't want it in my life. 3. 789 copium? Maybe? Okay. Okay. Ah! Friggin' RNG. Okay. Right, we're going for the full mystery 1, 2, 3 here. It's there. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3. Right here is 1, 2, 3. Fuck you, man! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I did it for the first time yesterday. Guess I got the first try. The second highest prize. Nobody wants the second highest prize. Second highest prize is easy claps. Let's take a quick look at this with Bex. This is why I don't play these kind of games IRL. I would never buy a scratch card. Wait, this has changed. Now there's a rug. Now there's a little rugged area. Okay. I can't remember yours. Oh, there it is. Is it still Moogle themed? Oh, I like this. This is really nice. And you don't have the Moogle music anymore. That's fantastic. It's still Moogle themed. Wait, is this your bed? Next to the front door? I don't think you can have your bed right next to the way into the door. Yeah, I don't know about that. That creeps me out. That really creeps me out, having the bed right there. What's up here, then? Oh, like a playroom? Are you trying to, like, actually play as a toddler? You have a playroom? You have a little playroom? My dream is to be 5 again. Offended? I mean, you do have a playroom. Let's be honest here. This is a playroom. You've got where you could get your little crayons out. You've got your plushie toys. Right? You can keep it out of the way so it's tidy. Well, my playroom has a LAN in it. I do kind of want to... I'm not even sure how I would do it. I like the idea of building a court. I think we need to build the court. I don't know how we do it, though. I mean, I need to take out all of this. None of this is a court theme. Yeah, maybe I could get Psyker or Alandra to help me out with it. Because I don't know. I need to know the array of furniture. That's what I need. I need to know the array of furniture. Because I need to know... I need to be up high, don't I? The judge's chair should be up on high. But you also need benches and shit for people to watch. We need a dock where the prosecution is sat. We need the benches. We need a witness box. I would like to host a trial. I would like to host a trial. I think that could be pretty sick. You need to hire guards. People could police themselves, right? Yeah, I know you can preview items, but like this, I found out doing that housing competition this weekend, I found out so many tricks that people can do. Like, even though the housing items are there are so many tricks and manipulations you can do to make them... You know what I'm saying, don't you? You can make anything look like anything if you really work at it. Like, we saw those houses where they literally used beds to create a ceiling. You know what I mean? And the paint cans to make door handles and things. Yeah, there are glitches and manipulations I simply don't know about. Oh god. My bed's on the move. Yeah. Because you could like do the, like, you know the brick top? That's the wood effect, isn't it? Like, how do you get it through the floor? How do you make stuff float? Like, people had stuff, like, floating in the middle of the room. Like, how do you do that? Like this? Counterflammant disabled. Like, that's what I'm saying. I know you can do it. I just don't know how you do it. Like, maybe you put stuff... If you put... No, it won't go. I was wondering if you put something on top of something else, does that then allow it to float and then you can remove the thing that's underneath? Something like that? Apparently not. Or maybe you need to build a floating floor. Or something along those lines. See, I can't get that to go on top of that table. I'm not sure if it needs add-ons or whatever. Like, it travels up the wall there. There's obviously a way of doing it, because people have multiple floors and stuff. Don't try it, it's a whole procedure. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm just messing around. I'm trying to get an idea of what it looks like. It's obviously very doable. I can't get it to go apart either. There's no Z-axis manipulation, is there? I know of. What's this? Rotate. Toggle counter service placement on and off. And snap on and off. Is that the only choices I get here? Or maybe you can do it with snap. Yeah, it's a glitch. Okay. Then they would allow something like that. You can't float with any extra items. It's not a supported thing in game by default. Yeah, but it can be done. Obviously, it can be done. Like, I don't hate this room, but it's not what I want. This is not my dream. You know what I mean? This is not my dream. Get out of the birthday cake, will you? Chilling in my birthday cake. Yeah, this is not my fantasy at all. It's not. It's not what I want in my life. Right, before we get into Alexander then, we still have like several dungeons to unlock. Because that's what we were doing on Friday, but we got completely lost in... We ended up doing the Alexander quest, so we don't wait until people to wake up a little bit, but we'll go and check out our dungeons. Check the mail. Oh, man. You bully me in the mail, dude. You always bully me in the mail. You always bully me in the mail. Always. Hi, Floor. I heard there is a cheese shortage. I hope this helps. Apparently, there's an issue with cheese. Thank you. I heard you like cheaper cheese. What is with all the cheese? I heard you complained about cheese prices the other day. What the hell is going on with you guys? Is this because I couldn't afford cheese as a student? Thank you. I appreciate the amount of cheese that has now been provided to me. You guys fuck my inventory so badly. You guys screw my inventory. I've got, like, shafts and cocaine and mozzarella, floors. Oh, my God. Yeah, I just can't be bothered sorting this inventory out. I can't be bothered. I don't want to. Stop sending me nonsense. I can't be bothered cleaning this shit out, man. I've sorted my inventory out like 3 times, then you've immediately just sent me more nonsense. Free shit, it's cheese. Okay? It's cheese. Little blocks of cheese. Yeah, stop hating on my shop. You can make inventory show as a single tab. Yeah, I know. It's not about that. It's about getting rid of all this crap. Right? That's what I'm talking about. I don't want to carry all this stuff. I had it all so nice. Look, you see the way I had it organized here? I had my quest stuff, I had my prisms, I had all my celebratory stuff. I had it all nice. And then it descends into absolute madness. Can I use these? Yeah. I keep finding pets in here as well. I have 76 money coins. We should deal with those when we get to a vendor. There'll be one around. Alright, let's do this. What was this quest that we were doing? In the wake of the failed protest, Lord Emmeline retreats to the tower. Oh, this is the oh, this is main story. Oh, okay. We don't want to do this yet. Okay. Okay, let me have it. We don't want to do main story yet. Yeah, that's MSQ. Let's leave that. That was after the betrayal and the martyrdom. Yeah, I do want to see how that goes, though. Because that was not good. That was all bad. Right, we're going to the Google Library. That's where we're going. Is this really the closest place to it? It just kind of look like it, doesn't it? Okay. It does. I think Idleshire is easier? Oh, there it is. It's just slightly off map. Gotcha. Thank you. High fives all round. High fives all around. Scryer, Asura, and Lyra. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, Idleshire. Let me out. Let me out. We'll unlock everything as we go. No worries. No worries. We'll do it all. Have no fears. We will get there. I assume that probably is something like the Crystal Tower again. That's the next Alexander quest, isn't it? Okay. I think so. A Goblin the Machine. Probably. Oh, from Canada? Hey, man. I hope it's good for you, my dude. I hope it's good for you. I'm hoping to visit Canada in the not-too-distant future. I have a little laundry list of countries I would like to spend some time in. Canada, Australia, they're all up there. I want to take my kids to Tokyo at some point. I need to find an excuse to get over there. I'm trying to show my kids how different the world is. They're far too used to Western stuff. Poland says hi. Poland's the same as the UK for the most part, man. What do I see in Poland? I don't really want to take them to, like, the camps and stuff. They're a bit young for that stuff yet. You're offended? You're always offended. What am I going to see in Poland? Alright? Team Poland. What am I going to see in Poland? What am I going to... What are we... As a tourist. As a tourist. And don't say a city. Because they're all the same. Polish people? Bring them to Cambodia? Oh god, I don't know if I fancy that. Churches? We have churches too. We have churches too. Most of Europe is very similar, for the most part. What's this? Polish cope place? Is this actual copium? I mean, why link me this? No meme. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Kopalnia Soli Leshka. Oh, great. What am I supposed to do with this? It's a salt mine. Excellent. Excellent. Look at the shiny pictures. Wait, holy shit, is this the portal to the Nether? Yo, what are you trying to do? You trying to get me sacrificed or something? What is this? Yo, I'm not going here. This place looks like I'm gonna have to fuck a virgin or something, and then some guy's gonna stab me in the chest. Yo, I don't like this. This isn't nice. This is all bad. Oh, you think because you stick a pretty lady in front of it, we're all going to go there? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm too old for that maneuver, I tell you. You're not honeypotting me. Nah. I don't... Nah. F Poland. I'm not going there. No way. There's no chance. Zero chance. Your forehead needs to be nerfed, but your hair is good. Hey, thanks for taking such an interest in my personal appearance, man. Appreciate it. Send me some emails with some notes on it. I mean, what you can expect from the guy that microwaves eggs. Not to get sacrificed on a... on a tablet for some reason. That sounds really spooky. Alright, let's see what this guy says. Ah, there you are. Good to see a woman who doesn't shy away from a challenge. You'll see a sturdy-looking door just ahead and to your left. That'd be the entrance to the Forbidden Vaults. This is as far as I can take you. This is in my contract, you see. Anyhow, my client and I are both counting on you to retrieve that tome. Watch your back in there and try to keep it down. It is a library, after all. Oh, this was because I left the doors open in the library. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I was looking forward to this one. Let's see if there's any people going. I really liked the library dungeon first time. That was very cool. Oxy, thank you for 34 months. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you, bud. Yeah, kind of curious as to how this one plays out. Eggs up. And let's go while we're here. Oh, we're in. Never mind. Never mind. As long as there's no more creepy puppet dolls. I know that was in a different dungeon, but they definitely seem to be getting a bit creepy. Imps. Very ominous music. We got invisible enemies? Okay, they're like the monkeys from Sekiro. Ahoy! We have visitors. This library looks very Polish. It's cute. This looks like a super Polish library. You gotta admit, it does. Needs more salt and human sacrifice. More salt, more human sacrifice. Looks good. Good morning, good morning. Just checking out the first hard mode dungeon I've done in FF. Very first one. The Boy and the Gay Dragon. What? Once upon a time, there lived a free-spirited boy who loved to play in the forest with his pet chocobo. But the forests were fraught with peril. And one day, a band of brigands ambushed the boy, spiriting him away to the harsh mountains of the north. Yet there be dragons there, and as they rode up the mountain path, one of those majestic beasts came swooping down from the heavens. The boy's chocobo reared in fright, setting the boy tumbling down the mountainside to his nigh certain demise. And yet the gods saw fit to spare his life, if only meagerly so. As he lay there, battered and broken, all manner of foul beasts drew near, threatening to rip him limb from limb. Just as the boy was making his peace with the 12, another dragon appeared. A smaller creature, yes, but even a small dragon is a fearsome opponent indeed. It was then that the strangest thing happened. With a mighty roar, the dragon turned upon the circling beast and spit forth a burst of flames that reduced them to so much ash, saving the poor boy's life. And with what half seemed like a smile, the dragon approached the wounded child and gently raised him up to sit upon his back, and the two flew off, for the gods know where. That's a nice little story. Well, that's just reading the lore. Little boy and his dragon. Happy dragon. Hi, Boobalas. Of loves unrequited. Love's unrequited. I do like the extra love stories they throw in. Oh, the extra just lore. Oh, but why must the gods curse me so? By what cruel trick of fate was I given this oversized, ungainly body and sent into this world where you abide? My princess. My goddess. My everything. Oh, simp story. Your delicate hands, your shapely head, your dark eyes in which I would lose myself and never return. Yes, every aspect of your being strikes me to the depths of my heart. I knew not that I had until the day you first appeared before me. And yet, I am a Rogadin. Could one of your kind ever love a lumbering brute such as me? God's good sense tells me that the answer is no, but my heart, nay, my very soul will not accept it. But bereft of your company, I fear I will wither away into a wretched husk of what was once a man. Oh, have mercy on this poor soul, my goddess. Pray, grace me with your presence when next your travels call you to Nupss. My beloved Brayflops, just say the word and I am yours forever. Rogadin and Goblin love, man. You've got to respect that Rogadin and Goblin love. Didn't we fight this guy already? Oh, no, he's got no book this time. Okay. Woohoo. Now it's game time. Folio. Dude, Brayflox is probably an absolute pumper. Does it do anything, this boss? Oh, we're just pumping it too hard. Okay, we've got some floor stuff. That was not fair. You knocked me back just before it. Oh, I'm dead. Kind of rude, boss, honestly. Level 60. It was a rude mechanic. Oh. Spoopy. Spoopiness rising. We're not going to overpull here, right? Right, guys? Because we have wipes here before. Just got to put that out there. Right, that's a rune of power, my friend. Bit of respect. I don't mind if the hard mode's it like feels easier. Like this dungeon is so nice. Like for most things in FF, I'm not really here for the difficulty. The setting and the atmosphere of everything. On the culinary applications of Goblins. From mutton to moral, oyster to Orobon, eel to eft, Eorzea does not want for delicious and delightful ingredients to stimulate the senses of any culinarian. How is it that we came to know that the flesh of these creatures would pleasure our palates so? The answer is self-evident. For every familiar ingredient, someone at some point in our history first took it upon him or herself to eat it. And yet this answer raises another question. What wondrous flavors and textures remain undiscovered, just waiting for a brave soul to discover them? And so it was that I took it upon myself to investigate the culinary suitability of Goblin flesh, Why goblins, you ask? To which I say, good reader, why not goblins? The above passage was composed by my elder brother. Sadly, they were the last words he ever wrote, for, as he soon discovered, goblin feelers are poisonous. Armed with this knowledge and vowing that his sacrifice would not go to waste, I resolved to carry on his life's work. Nice! Good job, brother. Ooh. Magic book. Ooh. Whoa, hello. Everything okay? Bibliocide. Please don't hit the rune. Taking it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, come on, man. Don't slosh me. I don't know what I do with this. Shields up. I thought about moving out. Like, you saw me think about it. It was definitely a consideration. A true black mage. Uh-oh. Oh, match. Are we matching colours? Did I do that wrong? I was blue, right? Or maybe it goes to opposites? And I'm dead. I did not do this boss correctly. I could have been snapshotted, yeah, maybe. I don't know whether didn't know whether it's because two of us running, but there are three people who had blue. That's why I didn't stand on the one that was right next to me, whether we needed our own one. And the boss has a frontal cleave. Knowledge acquired. We go. Proceedings to the Council of Magi. Proceedings of the 284th Convocation of the Amdapori Council of Magi. A vote was called to settle on a name for a potent and newly fashioned healing spell. Being that said healing spell was an augmentation of Karuga, erst the most potent healing spell, the following names were proposed by the council. Karugo, Karuza, Karuja, Karugura, finding the aforewritten names duly lacking in gravity, and the existing hierarchy of spell names needlessly abstruse, the council did vote by a margin of 17-3 to do away with the existing naming conventions entirely and adopt a new system of numerical spell names as written below to be used henceforth. Cure 1, 2, 3, and 4. It is recorded. It is recorded, my friends. I have spoken! Ooh, what is this? This room looks kind of jazzy. Ah, the sacred tomes. One must not speak the words. Yes, the words be full of devilish delights. These violent delights have violent ends, my friends. Oh, fuck off! Fuck you, Root of Power. Bag of sauce. Aggro, woo! One taunt. Yeah, these look like little puppety mecha gnomes. I'm having flashbacks. Almost lost my Inochian. Inochan. Any more? Oh. Cano Scribes. I don't want to use cooldowns. I feel like there's a boss coming. We're limit breaking? Oh, we just gained limit breaking. Why are we limit breaking? It's faster, but it's not the last boss, though. Is the last boss a panda? That's not a panda. Got him. Probably shouldn't use cooldowns. Vulnerability? What? Oh, everyone got it. Okay. Yeah, this is not the time for cooldowns. There's the last boss. Son of a bitch. Oh, part 2! Many scholars believe that the popular children's tale of the boy and the dragon Gay is, in fact, an adaptation of an older Ishgardian myth, one telling of which is transcribed below for the reader's reference. In a bleak village in the outskirts of Corthus, there lived a shepherd boy, poor but kind of heart. One day a band of ruffians came and spirited the boy away, seeking to deliver him to a slave trader in hopes of earning some coin. No sooner had they left the village than they were set upon by a great dragon. Down from the heavens it swooped, tearing the blackguards limb from limb and charring their carcasses with hell's fire. But it was by no mere chance that the great worm had found them, no. The boy had befriended the great worm some time ago, and it had sensed the danger to its dear friend. Alas, in the chaos the boy had tumbled from the mountains, and lay half dying at the base of the cliff. Seeing its dear friend lying there, battered and beaten, the dragon gave unto the child of its blood. So it was that the boy took to the skies as the worm's minion, flying off into the gods nowhere. Is there a suggestion here that this children's story eventually led to the Dragon Song War? Because the king was like, well... Remember that story, though? Remember that story about that kid and the dragon, and it drank the blood, and, you know what I mean? A chair? Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not moving. Okay, they have whirlwinds of the properties of quakes. Good? Good. This room is very dramatic. Right, two of them are green. What does that mean? And the properties of darkness. Okay, I've turned into a little duck chicken thing. And if I go in this one, I can't DPS anything. What does this do? Makes you slow. Okay, that one makes you slow. Spread here. I think that's right. Boss keeps moving out of range. Feels bad. Whoa! That's awesome! Let me kill the boss before we have to kill it, but that is legit cool. That was really cool. That was a really cool dungeon. Good stories, good banter, good bosses. That was one of my favorite dungeons so far. I definitely have suspicions now as to why the Dragon Song War started. Don't be toxic, don't be toxic. Not toxic. There we go. I think we could probably buy some more gear too, right? Yes. Yeah, we got like nearly 2,000 of those things. We should do that. That was a really cool dungeon. Alright, let's see where the story goes. Although it might just be a quest turn. Not toxic! We're good men. Idleshire. Let's go. Let's turn this in to buy some more items. Because we can. Oh crap, this is going to screw my mog up, isn't it? And then I need to fix that at some point. 100%. Well, look who's back. And looking none the worse for wear, I might add. What did you find in there? You got the book. And there it is. Or at least I think it is. To tell you the truth, these old, dusty tomes are all the same to me. Still, it certainly looks impressive, which I reckon should count for something. Anyhow, I'd best be the one who can tell. I'd best get the one who can tell us one way or another. Don't go wandering off. I'll be right back. Okay. Not Matoya, is it? Oh, of course not. Is it Crackers? Yeah, okay. Ah, Floor, when Midnight Dew informed me that an adventurer of impressive talents had managed to secure the tome for us, I surmised at once that it must be you. After all, such a task would surely prove beyond the abilities of any ordinary woman. But for our very own avatar of devastation, that is another story. Well, let's just not get ahead of ourselves. Pray, let me see this volume you have retrieved, that I might confirm that it is the self-same tome that we have so long sought. Of Friends and Fairies, 1001 Immolation Incantations. Out of the Void, a catalogue of extra-dimensional visitors and preferred methods for their extermination. Do I get a new spell for this? Gods be good, it's finally ours. The Great Google Library Index. Index? You mean this book you've been searching for so hard is just some oversized list of other books? Just a list of books? Why, this is a comprehensive catalogue of each and every tome of epistle housed within the single greatest repository of knowledge this realm has ever known. Sharlayan's built this bastion of erudition and scholarly inquiry that Eorzea might benefit from wisdom compiled through the ages, only to see its treasures gather dust, their pages seen by none but the monstrosities that now haunt its halls. Why, we would see the library restored to its former glory, and ascertaining the full breadth and scope of its contents is a modest but necessary first step. If the library were rebuilt, we'd see aspiring scholars flock in from all corners of Eorzea, which would go a long way to building Idleshire into a real town. Whatever me and mine can do to lend a helping hand, you just say the word. That is most heartening indeed. Doubtless the reconstruction process will entail no small amount of menial labour in addition to more intellectual duties that will be seen by my colleagues and me. Why, to think of the ever-surpassing heights of sheer destructive power that we might one day achieve has my hands simply shaking in anticipation. The road ahead will be long, but thanks to you, we take our first steps down it. Pray, take this as a token of my gratitude. Yeah, this is, she's from the Thaumaturge's Guild, I believe. During the, the Kukubasi days. The Garibusi days. Kokobusi. If I remember right, the gear shop is in here. Yes. And it was... Dom 2? This one? I think. Is that right? Dom 2? Yeah. What do we need? What's our current bad gear? What have we got? 270? This is 270. So, where are we weak? Booties and culottes. Those are legs. Those. Thigh boots. Hose. These are all different legs. I buy the wrong ones. Spell speed, that's fine. Earrings. I can't see shoes. Where's shoes at? Coat, hat, gloves. Oh, here. Oh, that's what I just bought, so I need legs as well. I need some hose. Sweet. Alright, earrings and shit. Got the spell speed ones. What's our necklace at? 255? What piety? Rings. Oh, I got 392. That. Bracelets. I didn't even think we had bracelets. LOL. I can't afford any more anyway. Right, so. Was it these? No. We're almost ready to make a plate. Almost. Not quite. We're almost there. Did I buy the wrong earring? Maybe. Can I sell it back? I did. I bought a healer ring? Yeah, that makes sense. Do be like that. How do I open... Fucking hell, man. The gear one. Is it Control I? Can you return it? And get your tomes back? Or exchange? No refunds? Alright, fair enough. No big deal. Okay. Let's go to Somal. Let's go do that. Go see Vidofnia. Oh boy! Oh, Lady Vidofnia. Ah. Exploratory Gal! Hello to you! Welcome! Zavos and Natchez, Ren Hojo, Leona, and the Eyes of Asgard. Jesus Christ. We have a celebrity in our midst. Idris Elba up in here. Why are you down here, Vidofnia? What's going on here? Why are you chilling back here? Thou hadst discharged thy duty admirably, child of Mogho. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. I have bid thee hence to Somal to aid in the quieting of these sacred grounds. When Nidhogg did meet his end, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passages have become home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires at the core of Somal rage and swell, as if roiled by some unwelcome parasite. The spirits of our fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is calmed. Thus would I have thee descend unto the mountain depths and sweep clean Somal's stony halls. Would that I could perform the deed myself, alas my girth prevents my ready passage through the caverns leading up into the mountain's molten heart. Wilt thou accept this charge I lay upon thee? Too dummy thick, man! Thou art generous of spirit. Child of man, know that I shall not sit idly by whilst thou toilest within. Those winged nuisances whose screeches rend the air above the summit will soon learn of my displeasure. Okay, y'all in trouble now. I sincerely hope Vodofnia never thinks of me as a winged nuisance. Anyway, good luck in there, Flo. Okay. Somal hard, now accessible. Sweet. Awesome. This is the place that changed through like a ton of different environments, if I remember right. In we go. Let's get in there. Hey there, on those vendors, you can set the drop-down tabs to whatever job you're playing. Oh, cool. Thank you. Awesome. I'm sure that will help in the future. I just wanted to spend them before we overcapped, because, you know, just a waste. Big old waste. Look at that guy! What a chunk! Yes! Oh, he's beautiful. Oh, you can come to my house and fuck my sister. You're beautiful. What a joy to behold. This is a proper jammer. Oh, look at you! A blooming chichu. Very cool. Music doesn't seem to fit. It's a jam, but it doesn't seem to fit what we're doing. But I like it. Ugh. Oh, another big boy. I think he's so thick that my attacks didn't actually hit him. You've got to respect that. Poor fella. It is the one that changed under all the different environments, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa. Man, the Heavens Ward models have gotten so much better, and they were good in a Realm Reborn anyway. Alright, runes down. Not moving. You can't make me. Stand slightly to the side just in case. Oh, he's giving me the sack. Oh, little friends. DPSing them. They're gonna blow up. Aha! Still in the rune! I can... I've been excreting on. Do these clear it? No? Okay, I got excrete on. Right, these just turn into bombs. So there are different types. There's little ones, the small AoE bombs, then the ones with a bit of purple to them do like a large AoE. Okay. It's fine. The veins. Damn, that's pretty. A mountaintop opcon. This is many friends. Always casting at me, aren't you? Boom! Looks like almost to be a shipwreck down here. Are you getting that vibe from this? Maybe it's just me. Giant nether worm. Hello. Oh, nope, still going. Still going. I don't know if my... Yeah. Don't run out on me now. I can keep the flip-flopping. Go row. Pump, pump. Stand on the edge of the rune, Mike. No boss will ever make you move, son. Right, I can move now. Runes run out. Is there an ad? I saw something appear on the unit frames, but it disappeared. And I didn't see its health go down. Ow. Healing debuff. I shouldn't be rolling on this stuff, should I? I shouldn't be rolling on this stuff. Everyone just passes it. It's clearly dog. It's clearly absolute dog gear. That's right, Grand Company seals. True, true. That did actually carry me kind of hard the other day. Oh, treasure chest for seals and you get mounts. Mount game on point. It's important. Are these like fake treasure coffers? Or they just don't contain really good stuff? place is legit collapsing. Oh, is the sight downer when you join late in the game? Like, certainly like this, is that you kind of lose out on getting gear from dungeons and stuff, because, you know, you've got all the catch-up systems in place. A minor bummer. But it's not like we don't collect the gems from here to get the other gear, you know? You're never particularly excited about drops. I did not play Elden Ring, by the way. I stuck to my guns. I decided we're going to do it together anyway. So I'm not going to... I wouldn't have had the time of the weekend to do like a proper look at it regardless. But I thought, like, we'll save it. It makes way more sense to save it. Hello. Like, all I've been told about Elden Ring, though, is that magic is... I hope it's not just magic is the way to go. Like, a lot of people have been telling me that. It's like, you know, magic's really, really strong. But I like it when we go smash. That obviously could change between now and launch, though. Oh, come on. Do me a lemon. Hiss. Hiss. This guy... Okay. Kill these pieces. My thunder didn't land on him. Kind of a bummer. Realm shaker. Is he going to shrink the platform again? We good, we good, we good. Was I dropping the pool there? Maybe. I don't think so, actually. He's dropping it under. No, I just popped cooldowns. Don't LB when I... I just dropped my rune and then the LB landed. I mean, question. I think I know the answer is going to be no for this. But things like Rune of Power and Enochian don't affect limit break power, right? No, I wouldn't have thought they did, but I've got to double check the question. Non-toxic? That was okay, that dungeon. The other one, I preferred the other one much more. Job done. Return to Vidofnia. It's my rate the lowest pumper do it. Mike, you should do the limit break. What do you mean by that? You trying to start trouble, pal? Thou hast accomplished all I asked of thee, warrior of warriors. The thine exploits, the ancient thing that did skitter in the mountain's core, hath been excised, and the fires of Somal seethe angrily no more. This holy place belongeth not only to the brood of Elsvagar, but to all the dragons who roost within Dravania. It shall not be defiled while I yet draw breath. The Dragonsong War doth take too many of us. Even those misguided kin who yet revel in Nidhogg's vengeance deserve to find peace in the release of death. No matter the choices that set brood brother against brood brother, in the end we are all children of the Father of Dragons. I wish only that the souls of the fallen be spared the turmoil they suffered in life. That's sad. Mr. Crusher! What up, brother? Bedofnia cares so deeply for her kin, even those who mocked her Elsvagar's brood for their decision to stay out of the war. I only wish that I could be so tolerant of my brothers and sisters when they disagree with my brilliant suggestions. Such musings aside, I should thank you for helping to preserve the peace around here. We'll be sure to keep a sharper eye out for intruders creeping into Somal's caverns from now on. Quicksand orchestration skull. Music. Oh, cool. Oh, we got some songs. Nice. Hey, Crusher, I hope your living conditions are nice. I hope it's working out for you. Mr. Attack, boiling hot magma. Spaced out. Anna, thank you for picking up one of the questions, brother. Thank you very much. It's Cyril. I have been loving all this content. Oh, thank you. And Priz, welcome to you, Priz. And shut up and pull. Hello, guys. I have to turn head to Ishgard. There's more unlocks there. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look here. These are the dungeons we've got unlocked so far. I think there's more in Ishgard. It's good. Well, I spent 180 hours in Path of Exile so far. Thank you for showing it. It's good, isn't it? What did you decide to play, Crusher? Oh, I've got a giant headache coming. I can feel it. Feels bad. Feels bad. Doing for Gillian Ishgard. I'm a flavor of the month, man. Did Toxic Rain to try everything. I've cleared most content. Yep. Yep, that'll happen. Levers of Ishgard. Da, 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 da. Maybe it's not unlocked yet. I actually had plenty of water this morning. Thanks for me, said. Mordona. Ah, okay. Mordona. Drink water and touch grass, put potatoes in my socks. The whole combo. The whole combo wombo. Sing me another song. Oh, it's in the last vigil. What are these two? What's Alice got for me? Sing me another song, Thornton's Reign. Is this gonna be Extreme Thornton? Yeah, we want this as well. Greetings, Floor. Yon bard has been gazing forlornly at the door for days, awaiting your return to the seventh heaven. Pray, be so kind as to indulge the suffering fool and favour him with one of your epic tales. It seems his inspiration has run dry once more, and only a draft of your most excellent adventuring vintage will slake his creative thirst. Do I have to sing again? Floor, at last. In muted agony have I lingered, longing to hear the hero herself speak of her epic deeds in Ishgard and beyond. The frozen tundra you braved, and into the vault of the heavens you ascended, to a sacred peak, both temple and tomb, to a ruined city, reborn and resettled, to a citadel of the ancients you ventured, parting the misty veil of millennia. The journey made by you and your companions has made its mark upon the stars, and I would hear the tale in its entirety. Killed a robot, man. Just his arm, though. Your words have worked a miracle upon my melancholy heart. New verses arise unbidden, and threaten to spill from my lips. My harp. I must have my harp. The song of war twixt worm and man some 1,000 years ago began, when mortals grasp for godly might, defaming name of king and knight. In Azizla for woe and weal did holy will meet righteous steel, and thence was high divinity compelled by light to bend the knee. What a banger! What say you? Have I captured the spirit of your triumph? Pray, forgive any small liberties I may have taken with the details. One cannot evoke the proper picture of your glory without a certain measure of embellishment. Why the goggles, though? Okay. Alright, that's Thawed in Extreme. What else you got for me, pal? A Song of Steam and Steel. The Wandering Minstrel wishes to hear all about how you raged against the machine. We haven't finished Alexander yet. Alright. The whispering winds bear tales of an adventurer's daring do unto mine insatiable ears. But one episode in particular whetted mine appetite. Did you perchance encounter a colossus of steam and steel in Dravania? Yeah, I did. Ah, so it is true. Pray, speak on then, friend. I would hear more of your trials and tribulations within the towering automaton. Got a core. A god born of goblin prayer. A citadel upon legs whose very life spelled death to all without. How marvellous. My muse stirs at the mention of such wonders and moves me to song. Hearken now unto thy own tale, brave hero. O friends and far and near, I challenge you all to think of a marvel so strange or so tall. A steely-skinned giant whose veins coursed with steam, in whose bright burnished bosom foul goblins did scheme. A heaven to they who therein did dwell, but one whose mere being made all else a hell. Forsooth he could not well be left to abide, so into his huge hand a hero did stride, and battled through legions to reach his hard heart, conspiring at last to rend it apart. His core being no more, the giant fell still, though the goblins remained there to plot further ill. Oh, that was the end. Ah, my muse has left me. But tell me true, did I capture the essence of your journey? Well, a poet must change one or two details for dramatic effect. A ballad should rouse its audience, not send them to sleep after all. Pray accept my humble verse into your heart. Songs give the listener fresh eyes to see, and mayhap mine own will allow you to look upon your deeds anew. Alright, so we've got... Is that the entire raid unlocked, or just like part of it, I wonder? Oh, it didn't say I unlocked anything. Uru. Checking. Okay. What's Alice? Sing me another song. In a place such as Revenant's Toll, information must flow along with wine. Why not linger downstream of Alice for a spell? Okay. What's this then? What will it be, Flo? You know, if you have a second, a certain patron of mine has been itching to have a word with you. Our friend the Bard there. He says he needs inspiration that only an adventurous tale could provide. Plain lacking in imagination, if you ask me, but he's not a bad sort. Wandering or not, he never tries to pay in song what he owes in copper. Right, what's this then? Flo, can it be you? You've outdone yourself since we last met. That much I've heard. They say you sojourned to Dalamud's shadow, yet lived to tell the tale. I was in these parts at the time and felt a disturbance in the ether. It was the White Raven himself, you say? No wonder. Tell me more, my good Flo. Recount to me your journey through the shadow. Take me there on the wings of memory and imagination. I don't know what this is about. The stirring tale has stirred me. Lo, I am as a cauldron bubbling fragrantly in the great kitchen of a castle keep. A stew of inspiration, a slew of verses. Listen, my good adventurer, and listen well. For the song I sing is of your tell. I don't know what we're singing about. Into the flesh of darkness go bringers of light, for the flame that flickers in Bahamut's tomb. In that cloying black stirs a raven white, lawing blood from a barren womb. Bahamut? What was slain in silver proud did in golden malice rise. Metals of infamy and ruin that every hero must despise. What say you? Is this not exactly how you told it to me? Ah, but you forget I am a poet. Yes, you exaggerate the story. Oh, is it a harder version of Neil? Oh. The second coil of Bahamut Savage now available. Interesting. Okay. I thought coils just had midnight level no echo if you wanted to do it. That's cool. Alright. Square deal. Back to Ishgard then. Do I have a PS3? Yeah, buddy. I have one right next to me, actually. Turn in the quest. Speak with Red Bricks at the Maker's Quarter. Yeah, but that's... where? That's over in Dravania. You can turn that in later. No blue quests in here. You can lock a dungeon in Grania if you've done the Amdapur dungeon. Okay. Oh, we need to go inside. Ooh. And look at Manfilia's empty desk. Alfie's not going to be the new leader of the Scions, is he? I think we should put Raoul in charge. There's nothing in here. You guys are hard trolling. Checking. Nah. They're all busy doing nothing. As per. It'd be funny if it was like, we're going to change the name of the Scions to the Crystal Braves 2.0. There's more dungeons in Limsa. Okay, we can go pay a visit to Limsa. I've been there for a while. Limsa. Off we go. Raoul! Alright, Crystal Braves 2.0. Let's have a look, see. Upper Limsa. Limsa Upper. Well, let me find the quest. Out of the blue. I'm assuming it's a level 60 quest. No quest there. Okay. Maybe we can't lock them yet? You can't see the quest if you're not in the zone. Really? Really? I did not know that. I thought you could scan the map to see blues, but I can see a blue already, so you are correct. Storming the hull, I assume, is one. Any more up here? Probably wise at some point if I just do all the blue quests, and then I'll know which ones are new. Because they'll pop up. Oh, come on. Oh god, coordinates? Thank you very much, mate, Brandon. Let me just get a glass of water, because my head is starting to pound. I'm a bad man. I had to steal my. I had to steal a water bottle off the kids. I'm a bad man. Theft has occurred. All right, Denston, what's going on, pal? Look surprised to see you. I'm a monster. I know. I'm a bad man. Well, look who's back in Limsa Lamensa. Me and the chief were just talking about you at the wench, you know. Come to think of it, wait here. I'll go and get him. He's resting day, but he wanted to speak to you about something about the Hullbreaker. Glad to see you're back, Flo. Every time I hear your name, it's reminded me of how you helped me salvage the coffer from the Hullbreaker Isle. You did me a great favour, lass. Though the rumours of Miss Beard's treasure soon died down, I couldn't abide the thought of having the Haas picked apart by vultures. So I petitioned the Admiral to sanction the establishment of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I reasoned that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. But truth be told, with all the administrative duties asked of them these days, I'm more worried about our finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep you rust from your blade, but it won't stop it going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask for your help in a little sharpening exercise. Remind them of what it feels like to be in a real fight. Aye, the chief was hoping you might run the Maelstrom's training gauntlet and give our elites a good going over. Nothing too rough like, just a few missing teeth and the odd cracked ribs, savvy? Assuming you're willing, come and find me at the Morrowby Dry Docks when you're ready, and I'll arrange a passage to Hullbreaker for you and your mates. Okay. Me too, man. Every day is like some weird new adventure. I don't know if for like the most devastating evil anime monstrosity is going to pop up, or a Moogle. Both of which equally terrifying. I'm kind of itching to get back to the story though, because that Urianger fella is just chilling. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. And now we've got the Warriors of Darkness. Ever since we took control of that rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies over this Kel'Dalaz. When the misty mane of the Doxies pull sweeps in, there ain't no point weighing anchor, as you can see the ilm in front of your face. Long story short, I have to say here and I watch the weather. But I'll be listening out for word. I can't read. But I'll be listening out for word on how you get on. Thanks for agreeing to do this, by the way. Having a fabled hero like yourself go through the same regimen as the infantrymen, it'll do wonders for morale. Any road, the weather seems to be behaving just now, so let me know when your crew's ready to be ferried over. We'll get everything else in place in the meantime. Give them Storm elites a bloody nose from me, eh? Hullbreaker Isle. I don't remember Hullbreaker Isle, like, at all. Don't remember it whatsoever. Hullbreaker Isle. Have you heard the Pecora, that Pecora mentioned Asmongold? I don't know who Pecora is, so, no. Oh, the Kraken one that I failed miserably at? Yeah. Yeah. Pecora Hololive. I don't know who that is. A VTuber? That's not my jam. So, no, I would not have heard that. VTuber, not my jam. Despite what Chris would hope. Despite Chris's hopes and dreams, not quite my not quite my jam. One day. One day when I'm really, really old and decrepit, then we can become a VTuber. Like a third of your recommendeds are from VTuber viewers. Chris found that out. I'm not sure how that is. But sure. There you go. There you go. Chris is all over it. Yeah. Chris is making dreams come true. Where's the next place? Oh, we got it. Cool. We need to go to the Pillars, Old Gridania, the Javanian Hinterlands. Cool. Cool. Thank you very much, Ranadin. Thank you. I do not have a tier 3 sub to Pecora. I don't. Every time I say that name, though, I'm reminded of Indian food. Mushroom pakoras are one of my favorites. I will take mushroom pakoras any day. Pakoras are banging. I don't like chicken tikka pakoras, though. We can deactivate the Tataru for now. Aww. It's always in different menus. See, this one I like. Dread I'll take any day. The judge. We haven't judged anybody in a while. We've not brought freedom to many places. Hello, friends. We genuinely haven't drawn judgment on anybody in a really long time. They never do what hit. Are these are good people that I'm beating up right here, right? These aren't bad people. It's a training ground, sure. I'm just going to set them all on fire. Nothing says good training like burning to death. That's the spirit. Burn them up. I've got a little... Oh. Auto run. Gets us off. Well, these are training jackals, not dogs. This is fine. I don't think we will get to... Unless we can in Pokemon. We've got Pokemon coming up. Maybe I can cast some judgment in Pokemon. Oh, I'm going to punish you lot in Pokemon. You're all getting named after Pokemon. Every single last one of you. And God have mercy on your souls. I'm going to take so much pleasure in it. So much pleasure. As long as I don't have to do that frigging baller thing again. That little ball wrist strap thing. I'm not doing that again. That was too frustrating, man. But dude, when that thing missed, I was so angry. Like, not even jokey angry, just furious. Angry at children's game? Man, it was so frustrating. No joke, that shit was so frustrating. It's a remake, the next one, right? So, it's not the open world one. That's coming later. I don't think we're Dynamaxing in this one. Although, I've got to say, the Dynamaxing was really fun. Do you remember we Dynamaxed that whale? And it filled the arena? That was really fun. Yeah, praise the whale. Yeah, it was fun just to create chunk of Pokemon, man. It was really fun for that. No hate from me, I tell you. Yeah, the open world one should be awesome. Oh, we won. Okay. Monkeys! This really feels like I'm just destroying a zoo. Oh, aggro. Ooh. More monkeys. And even more monkeys? Okay. I'm sorry, monkeys. It's not my intention to murder all these monkeys. They'll be fine. Animal abuse a little bit, yeah. I thought I was going to be training soldiers, but so far I've murdered dogs, monkeys. But the quest said to do it, so we're doing it. I'm just following orders, Captain. I'm not bothered about killing cats, so that's alright. And now snails. Now we're killing snails. Nice excreting snails. Bested the sirens already. Oh, look at this guy. That is a giga... Hey, this is the new 9.2 patch, right? Bound by certain chains. Do we come together? Oh, we break them. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, you got yourself a new house. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, good for you. Flash freeze. Don't move. Okay. Shiva time? Wait, do we hide? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Megavolt plus ice. I think I move out with that. I saw somebody else move out with that earlier on. We're just slip sliding away, friends. Slip sliding away. When do I actually fight soldiers? I'm supposed to crack some ribs. I feel like the exterminator. Low tide and high tide. The Tide Brothers. Everyone's pumping one of the Tide Brothers. I'm gonna balance it out. I can talk to these. Oh, no, I can't. Barracuda Elites. Nothing too tricky so far. Storm. Oh! Oh, this isn't who I think it is. Is it? Is this who I think it is who gives us the missions in Limsa? It is. Yeah, okay, cool. This is a little unfair. I would have liked a one-on-one. But it is what it is. That was inspirational. An inspirational ass kicking. Fair enough. Oh, it's him himself. He wants to sharpen his blades. The Admiral's here. Easily one of my favorite characters. We gaming? Okay. Whoa! Okay. That's just AoE damage, I guess. This looks fine. The old disappearing act, eh? I think he resets his Devo swing, does it? Fire sand kegs. Is that going to blow up? Marked. Bullet hell. What the hell? There's treasure chest now. What just happened? What were the treasure chests? There's a mechanic there that I didn't see. Yeah, I wonder if two of them had icons over them or something. Or two marked people over them. He puts a poison on and certain chests contain anti-poison. Yeah, I am reading. Okay, so a couple of people were poisoned and had to get the chests that have anti-poison. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Awesome. There you go. Non-toxic. Heart. Well fought. Mayhap you will have the pleasure of facing me one day. One day. One day, Admiral. One day. One day. She's gonna kick my ass like old school. Old school ass kicking. Melee Boob will fuck me up, man. She will. She'll take me to school in a heartbeat. It won't be pretty. It won't be pretty. She'll bust me up. Yeah. Oh, I think she would. I think she'd take me really to school. I wouldn't even care. I'd be fine with it. It's always nice to get humbled in games, because you're always the champion and the chosen one, and then suddenly you just get your ass slapped.
Well, how was it? Did you give them elites the idea of their lives or what? Come on, out with it.
Patience, lad. All of Limsa will know the tale ere long. 'Twas a sight to behold, that much I will say. Flora and her comrades carved their way through beasts and men like a cutter through a swell. Not even a visit from the sirens and the krakens could slow their pace.
Pirates turned up at the drill? What the 7 hells did they want?
Why, to do their civic duty, of course. They invited themselves as members of the Black Sails Unit. You'd be forgiven for forgetting, but the pirate powers are still bound to the Maelstrom by the Galadian Accord. Of course, they never deigned to take part in our exercises, and we've long since stopped asking. As for why they chose to grace this one, I reckon word got out that the Warrior of Light would be facing our finest, and they fancied to go themselves. I saw no reason to deny them.
Haha, admit it, you wanted to see if their old cutthroats could still hold their own in a fight. Begging your pardon, Chief, but are you alright? You look a bit sore. Don't tell me you.
I deemed it a good for morale, but I did not come here to speak of that. Floor, the Maelstrom is grateful for your participation. May you sail with us till sea swallows all. Good day to you both.
Ugh, I'd have stowed away on the ferry if I'd known the Chief be fighting. Seeing you in action must have woken the spirit of that old golden age in him. Though I doubt he's spry now as he was back then. I hope you didn't give him too bad of a beating. Legends like Mistbeard never get old, but the Chief, well, he's just a man. Well, let's keep this little chat between ourselves, eh? Good to see you again, Floor. Thanks for helping out the Chief.
Hey, just doing my bit. You know what I mean? Just doing my bit. Helping where I can. Right, we want to go to Old Gridania. Old Gridania. La 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 la. Mush. And we want to go to... how do I put coordinates in? Maybe I don't need to. So we want to go to... I've got coordinates here. 6, 10. Alright. So it's over here somewhere. So we want to go to Nikito's Amphitheatre. Cool. And it will be... one more night in Amdapur? That one? Yep. Oh, so we want to go to the Conjurer's Guild. One more night in Amdapur. Can we mount here? No. Denied. Oh, is this where that, whose brother is it? Kenna's brother? He chills around here somewhere, right? Sumiyan. One more night in Amdapur. Full glad I am of your presence, Floor. The 12s would have need of your unyielding courage once more. Following your deeds in the lost city of Amdapur, we had thought the darkness lifted, its haunted walls freed from nightmare. Thus did we enter the ruins, the elementals at our side, intent upon returning that decaying edifice to the forest, only for our immortal companions to withdraw without warning. From their agitated whisperings, we later gleaned that an entity of daunting power yet lingers within the bowels of the city. And until this being is put down, the elementals appear loath to return. I pray you, visit Raya Osana, where she waits at Camp Tranquil, and answer her plea for assistance. Okie dokie. Can do. Was Amdapur! Amdapur isn't the one where the lady was getting married, right? Wasn't that place where she was drawing us all in to take our souls for the wedding? Ah, the intrepid adventurer who braved the darkness of the lost city. To no other would I entrust this task.
Lest you wonder, I do not doubt your success in expunging the darkness which took root in the ruins before, the heart of evil that was excised without question. But it would seem that some other power lay dormant beneath the stones all the while, its presence invisible to our senses. Plainly, however, that power is now very much awake. The elementals' panic attests to that sight. Quieting them will be no small task. While my fellows and I endeavour to persuade the elementals to rejoin us, I would have you venture into the city once more. Find the source of this new disturbance and do what must be done. The wood whaler Alfine yet stands guard at the gate. I dare say he has not forgotten you. Ask and he will let you pass.
Okay. Seems Gucci. Let's fly! There's no Star Wars movie this Christmas, right? Are we having The Matrix instead? I don't think there's a Star Wars. They usually try and get one out for Christmas, don't they? But I heard about this new trouble in the Lost City. I thought you might be back. Not one to leave a job half finished, eh? Where you step in there ought to frighten an elemental is not to be taken lightly. Be you favoured of the Seed Seers or not. Oh, we do have Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man comes out on my birthday. Literally on my birthday. Which is hypers. I'm taking the kids. There we go. The Lost City of Vanderpool. Let's go. Oh, yeah. There's the Boba Fett series. The Hawkeye show, I think. We've got Matrix. We've got Spider-Man. We've got Ghostbusters this week. It's a good time. As a big cinema fan, I'm looking forward to it. And so are my kids. It's going to be hype. I am not Spider-Man, no, but I'll more than happily take the kids to see Spider-Man on my birthday. That'll be fun for me. I don't remember this place at all. Love you too, Nick. I'm gonna snuggle your buns. I have not watched Arcane. I've heard great things about it, though. I'm still on a bit of a Star Trek binge at the moment. I'm up to like season 5. Geordie's just grown a beard, and I'm still displeased about it after all these years. Music in here is lovely. I really don't remember this dungeon. Weird. I'm usually pretty good at remembering the dungeons. To be honest, the only reason I know about Arcane is somebody was bitching to me that Blizzard hasn't done what League of Legends has done. that's how it came to my attention. I was like, haven't we got the new Witcher series soon as well? That's got to be pretty soon. I really want to see how they do Cyrilla's powers. I'll take some of that jam any day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in December, yeah. Yeah, in game, playing as Cyrilla was super fun when you got to play as Ciri. So I'm hoping they translate that well. I want to see more actual creatures in this one. I want, you know, actual like witching quests. That's what I want in this one. I think it's mainly because I do not like Yennefer at all. I did like her story. I did enjoy the storyline in the show with Yen. It was cool, but Yen is an awful person in game. I haven't read the books, but in game, in the show, Yen sucks. Just the worst. She's hot, though. I mean, what does that mean? We're past that, right? We've got to be past that at some point. You can't have carte blanche to be a complete dick because you're attractive. That's not how it works. No thanks. Oh, God. Oh, come on, man! I haven't got my Return to Rune of Power ability yet, have I? Are you studying my rune? Okay. You have to respond really quick to that. Am I going to die here? I've got 3 stacks of 1. Oh, it's emanating from players. You can control this. Oh, I see. I've got a mark on me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I've got some mark on me. Shield up. I haven't got a shield. Alright, so if you keep facing a certain way, that's where it aims. Interesting. That's a really interesting mechanic that you could draw the box. It'd be really easily countable in raids, but I like that mechanic. You're tampering with the laws of the universe here. You can always disregard rules and regulations if you're immensely physically attractive. I have not enough experience with this. Although I can tell you something that's really kind of like horrible, but absolutely did happen. Is the most times I ever got with a variety of women was during the period when I lost an immense amount of weight very quickly, and suddenly everybody was attracted to me, and it was really weird. It was really fucking weird. Including Emma, including my wife. It was very strange. It was so bizarrely noticeable that it creeps me out. Yeah. It was very, very weird. Nothing weird about it. It was for me. It was for me. I was like, wow, yeah, this is genuinely a very real thing. Hello, giant bird outside my window. Will you fuck off? You're creeping me out, man. That is a huge blackbird. Girthy boy. I love this guy. Look at him. What a wibbly wobbler. Look at this guy. Got the old jiggly legs. Does you get more confident? Absolutely not. I was always this confident. 100% was nothing to do with my confidence. Oh, always. Yeah, 100%. Always. It was one of the first times, because it was one of the first times girls came and spoke to me on their own. I know that sounds tragic, but it was the truth. I was like, huh, this is really weird. A lot of girls asking to come and hang out at my flat after work and stuff like that. Instead of me going, do you want to come and hang out at the flat? It was, can I come to your flat? Okay, what do you got for me, big boy? Uh-huh, that's why I didn't drop my Rune of Power. Right? Saw it coming, pal! Great, you cost me like... Why do you hate Rune of Power so much, Winged Lion? Huh? What is that thing? Is that going to do something to us? I kind of want to stand in it. Bomb. Whoa, hello. Hello. Damn, the music in here is really nice. Why don't I remember this dungeon? I feel like a moron. Yeah, it's really, really nice. I feel like I'm out for dinner. I need to check after this what the story of this dungeon is. Like the original version. I can still read that in the queue finder, I think. Because I don't remember it. This is the first dungeon I've not remembered. I can tell it's melancholy. Just from the music. Mana pot. Blind. Encroaching darkness is lowering accuracy. Why am I the only one who's blind? They have to look away? Oh, do you look away when it's doing that? Okay, okay. Seems fair. Now what? Hello. Seems friendly. The darkness that has always been here, I guess. Don't screw me now. Regen. Okay, Karubu has no health, so something weird's gonna happen. I'll just sit here in my rune of power. Wasting it. Life passes on to death. By the grace of the Magi, I shall rise again. Rock is diminished by the gnawing. Oof. Oh, you got hammered. And again.
stone is blighted by the rasping wind of the Fjord. Can we interrupt that? We have to get in? Sorry everyone running in there. Did we win? That was a really interesting boss. That was a really interesting boss. A closer inspection suggests that the scarlet-hued gems upon its hands and breasts were responsible for breathing life into the stone. Awesome. Gee, that was a neat little dungeon, that one. I want to read what was the original Lost City. Am I blind? Was it an ARR dungeon? Underball Keep. Yeah, I knew it was. That's why I was thinking of the... That's why I was confused. I was thinking of that wedding. Once the lost civilization of Amdapor thrived in the Twelveswood, her citizens wielders of powerful yet forbidden magics which could be used to alter the very fabric of existence. However, as is often the case with people who fancy themselves gods, the self-assuring hubris of the Amdapori eventually became their downfall, and as quickly as they rose to power, did they disappear from the world. For generations, this relic of their once mighty civilization has remained hidden in plain sight, cloaked by the elementals who sought only to prevent newer generations from stumbling across the ancient Amdapori magics. That is, until the Lambs of Dalamud, a dark cult who worships the now fallen Lesser Moon as a god. I remember it now. Yeah, there it is. Dispelled the elementals' glamour by means unknown and claimed the keep as their own. Now the crazed followers use its ancient chambers to perform blood sacrifices. That's why I was thinking of the wedding. I knew it was something like that. I knew it was something like that. Okay. Alright, my memory's jogged. Not Keep City. It's something like that though, right? That must be where I got the Amdapor from. Born in magic, the ancient city of Amdapor lived in splendor and died in agony. As the 5th astral era gave way to the 6th umbral and the ensuing catastrophe, the agent of Amdapor's destruction slept. Now the seal that has held so long is softening like wind-fallen fruit, and what blind worms writhe beneath the underneath of the skin of the city. Okay. Alright, cool. Awesome. Okay, we need to return this in. It's where he fought Diablos. Yeah. I don't know why, but as soon as they said the Lost City of Amdapor Hard, I was like sure it was an ARR dungeon. I wonder if we have to go back to the Dusk Vigil. I've still got a couple more places here I need to visit. Oh, we're cutscening it. Interesting. You are returned from your expedition to the Lost City. That is well. But for our part, we have at last succeeded in easing the elementals' disquiet. But tell us, Flo, what was the nature of the hostile presence that so unsettled them? The Stone Man? Extraordinary. I was all but certain that some seed of the darkness had survived. I could not have been more wrong. I certainly did not expect enscrolled statues, creations of the Amdapori Magi, I imagine. It would appear so. They likely began to stir when that fiend was awoken by the weakening seal. Yet that does not explain why the elementals would have cause to fear those ancient sentinels. It seems safe to assume the Amdapori built them to repel the armies of Mach. Were I had to hazard a guess, I would say that the passing of the years has dulled the statue's senses, and they mistook our friends for ethereal beings of a different order, void sent of the kind employed by the Mach. The elementals' arrival would have seemed like an invasion. That would explain much, yes. Void sent monstrosities and undying guardians of stone. The War of the Magi must have been a conflict of truly terrifying proportions. It is well that these ancient relics have at last been laid to rest. Within the city's defences thus disabled, we may safely return to our task of cleansing the ruins. You have our deepest gratitude, Floor.
No problem. That's what I'm all about. Alright, cool. These dungeons are awesome. What have we got next? Dravanian Hinterlands. Okay. Oh, Ishgard the Pillars. Let's go there first. Yeah. Kupo! And away! Remember Crystal Tower? There's a Heavensward version of it. Ooh. Maybe we should probably do a bit of MSQ before we hit that up, though. We want to go to the Pillars. So let's go to the last vigil. And we're looking for Gods of Eld, Sky Pirates. What's your sign? It's 1412. I'm looking for. So it'll be the Sky Pirates. Yeah. Off we go. Hello, sir. How can I help you? The unquiet trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent depression. Now you have a look of a lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the sea of clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get the vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she's run out foul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their ponds of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now the airship production has, if you'll excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown. But the truth of their nature is right there in the name. Pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip you of your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry "Yah!" as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask for Ontremon. He'll know if any man does. Cool. Okay. I saw a lot of spam there. Sky Pirates is the Alliance raid. Cool. So there's another dungeon here somewhere. Gods of Eld, maybe? Or... Okay, let's go to the last vigil then. Let's do the dungeons before we jump into like Alliance raids, because I want to do Alexander today. Ideally, smoke the idea. Teach him a thing or two about manners. There's so much to do. That's why I'm in no rush. That's why every time someone asks me, it's like, "Oh, you trying to get to Endwalk?" Like, no. 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 Ah, my Lady Floor. During your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you, and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige the stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. Okay. I was thinking the other day, you know, about characters from A Realm Reborn that I really do want to show up again in some way. And I haven't seen it yet. So, I mean, again, I'm just letting you know. One is Nero, for sure. No, I don't give a shit about either. Nero. I want Nero to come back. Nero's the tits. I want... Now I've thought about it again. This is why it came back to my mind. Is I want the the healer story. I think she's called Emma, who then became like the Banshee trying to resummon her husband. And then after we did that dungeon, there was another cutscene that she's still around. Edda. Was it Emma? Yeah, it was close to that, right? Edda. I want her to come back, especially. And Alice. And I'm utterly gobsmacked that so far, in the entirety of Heaven's Ward, and we've done the main story, we've done a couple of the patch content, that we've had the glimpse of Alice's shoe. That's it. That's it. And those are characters. And I also kind of do hope they bring back that orc who keeps pretending to be one of the mighty heroes, you know? You know what I mean, don't you? That guy, that fucking dude who keeps bullshitting about how he's like a big hero. I want him to come back. And also Hildebrand. I imagine Hildebrand's wandering around somewhere. I need to be a stall Andy because I need some food. Like, I just realized I probably have all these headaches and shit because I haven't eaten since 2 o'clock yesterday. Now I think about it. I'm fucking starving. I would like... why didn't you eat? I was really busy yesterday. I kind of got played for a fool yesterday. Yeah, a little bit. Because it was like the one day I don't do any work. Although I do a little bit, but I don't like sit down and work, right? And make it. I don't get the cameras out or anything, usually. Emma had planned for me a whole bunch of tasks. So I had to like repair a wardrobe yesterday. I had to rebuild things. So I was basically, yeah, I was doing jobs for like a lot of yesterday. And so I got busy. And then when it did come time to chill, I did make some dinner for everybody. I made my classic steak pie. But I only had a little bit. And I was like, I'm kind of just tired. So I just kind of chilled out for a bit. And then I just went to sleep at nighttime. And that was it. That's my story of Sunday. It's very exciting. Let's just get a sandwich. Oh, it was lovely. Yeah, I made a really good one. Because we went to Costco on Saturday and got some really nice steak. Chunks. So it was good. It was good. Emma said I outdid myself and it was really nice. That's good. Yeah, I was... there's drills and shit all upstairs. I had to just repair loads of stuff. Look, man. Emma's put so much crap on her wardrobe. She's got a really tall, large wardrobe. She's put so much stuff on it that it's bowed the middle. And now none of her shelves or drawers work anymore. Because it's like, it's now got hips, this wardrobe. It's now got hips. And for some reason, it's my problem. It's just like, fix it. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? What exactly do you want me to do? I can't reshape the wood. So I had to go to B&Q, I had to buy brackets, and I had to like try and drill the shelf into the middle to form a fucking girth. Ugh, it was a fucking pain in the ass. And I can't get the wardrobe out of the room, so I had to do it like just crouched in a whole hovel. Pain in the ass. Just fix it, lol. And she just looked at me like it was my issue. She was like, well, what am I supposed to do? I'm like, I don't know. I can't like bend the wood back. You've bowed it. Just fix it. Well, I did fix it. To be fair, I did fix it, but what a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. What's happening here? My thanks for coming. Asian? This is unexpected. Ukulele is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as icons. You are aware of the threat, you say. I speak not of the primals.
with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term icon and the beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Allagans called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Allag have simply availed themselves of it. Pray, permit me to continue the tale. Who's this now? Not another masked... Oh! Oh! Ah, Rianje. How kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of the star. The icons of Eld in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allag, who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Allagans so learned how to harness the icon's power. Oh shit, double-clicked. It was first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the warring triad, and the Archbishop did seek Azazlar. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the icons were severely damaged. Doubt not but that they will fall completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny, and yet, were the warring triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still. Through swift action we yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old.
He doesn't talk like he used to, man. You're not my Urianger. You hear me? Not my Urianger.
Two savage gods have returned. I fear summoned once more by their worshippers, and at a strength for surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the Primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the warring triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening. To wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the Primals, ere we return to our attention to those Icons in their fitful slumber. I shall return to the waking sands forthwith and consider such measures are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the Primals. Young Ukulele shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy. For the time being, at least.
This guy's an Ascian and just dyed his shit white, and we're all focused on it. Right? This guy is just like a kid Ascian. That's all. I don't like this. This is proper suspect. Oh. Oh, it's all the Primal Extremes. Nice. Sweet. Gunstar! Little choice for the con. Oh, really, Gunstar? Months of Chaos! Thank you for the 15 months, brother. Lurky McLurker. Indeed, indeed. I sub for Tataru's voice. CWC, thank you for the 1 year anniversary. My God, man. 1 year. Has it been 1 year since Shadowlands? Really? Yeah. Cybercat Dan, hello to you. For Edda, you have to do the Palace of the Dead. Oh, no spoilers, please. I don't even know what Palace of the Dead is, but it sounds good. Bismarck Extreme.
If we are to prevent the awakening of the warring triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I'm aware of the unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the white whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope it's not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will know it as the weeping eye of the Manamana, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I have already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window.
Okay. Ah, Ravana!
As you prepare for yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. Within Thok-a-Thok, he builds his strength. feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of the Hives. Consult with the storyteller, the Elder of the Bath, and he will aid in this endeavor. Take this bauble. It is known among the Nath as the Burning Eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you will know what to do. Why do you have all this stuff? You know what I mean, mate? You know what I mean? Why do you just have all these things that are clearly not yours? The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. You, Floor, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggled to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow Scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also wear the techno-interference of those who covet the Allagan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve only to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest of the wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Azazla. We shall speak further there. The Warring Triad is the collective term of the three immensely powerful icons that were brought into existence during the twilight of the Astral Era. Summoned by the native tribes of Mericidia, these entities were set against the encroaching forces of the Allagan Empire. The strength of a Primal is determined by the fervent prayers of its faithful, and as the Mericidians' prayers called for saviors with the power to throw back an Imperial invasion, the resulting incarnations were perforce imbued with nigh incalculable might. That the Allagans were capable of conquering such godlike beings well illustrates the incredible heights to which their technology had ascended. The implacable Empire subdued and imprisoned the Warring Triad, shackled them to machinery that sustained the Icon's forms, whilst at the same time leeching away their infinite energies. For 5 millennia did the Warring Triad languish thus in dreaming servitude, their slumber undisturbed until Archbishop Thordan VII of Ishgard rattled the bars of their cage. The Archbishop had come to Azazla seeking to absorb the Three's power and make of himself a god without rival. It was fortunate, then, that the Warrior of Light and her companions thwarted Thordan before he realized his tyrannical ambitions. But the victory was not without consequence. The violence of the battle cracked the seals that keep the Triad in torpor, and the Icons have begun to stir. Worse, the Garlean Empire and their heavy-handed efforts to plunder the secrets of Azazla threaten to drag them into full wakefulness. These terrible entities must be destroyed before they arise in all their cataclysmic splendor. Well, there it is. Okay. We need to unlock everything, don't we? Yes, that's the maneuver here. Let's unlock everything. The play here is to get everything unlocked. Our goal today is Alexander. Because I now have, like, I think I just unlocked something like 4 weeks worth of stuff to do. We'll get there, we'll get there. Have we unlocked all the dungeons now? That's what we have. Have we unlocked... Is that every dungeon? We've got 4 hard modes. I'm missing 4. Are they unlockable now, or do I need to do more story?
Oh, I haven't been to the Divine Hinterlands. True. So I've got that one to get. Ah, a hunter friend. Welcome. You come hunting gods once more? The non-mind is glad of your thirst for divine blood. Ever more rapacious do the one-mind grow as they seek offerings to glut our deity's insatiable appetite. I got this eye. Another path to our god's domain. Yes, there is but one way. You must seek out the giant the gynecological? What? On the far side of the colony, and attune your spirit to the aetheryte ensconced within. But the deed is not possible. We hear that the crystal is warded by ancient ritual magics. The One Mind have woven the seals such that only the most worthy of warriors shall be granted leave to enter the Thok, and they do not share with the non-mind what they consider worthy. Yeah, but I've got the eye, man. You don't know about my giant eye, do you, bruv? You don't know. These are the dungeons I have. I have these. I've got Amdapur, Hullbreaker, the Great Google Library, and Somal. That is currently what I have for Heaven's Ward. I'm gonna be like level 70 before I get to Stormblood. And is the level cap there level 70? I'm level 70 before I even start it. Hopefully we can fly it. It happens. Yeah, I'm not bothered by it, but we'll get... It does mean that I'll probably start Stormblood. I might have to space out the class quests. Otherwise, I'm going to start Stormblood, have every single ability the Black Mage has, and not be able to use them every time a quest pops up, you know? You know what I mean? After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetheryte. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the aetheryte, and once more, nothing much happens. Alright, so we got that. Cool. Let's go to... Alright, kill Ravana, alright. Go here. Oh, this isn't Bismarck, is it? God, this place is cool. Gives me that Netherstorm vibe every single time. This is one of my favorite zones. The music's kind of a jam. You can try Dancer or Gunbreaker for free. Now as they start at 60. I don't know what you mean by... my account's paid for, by the way. I'm not on a free account. If that's what you're thinking. I'm not sure if it is, but... Oh, unless you mean it's like you can just test the class out kind of deal. Ah, they start at 60. I don't want to re-roll. That wasn't the message I was trying to convey there, by the way. I was just saying that I might not want to gather all my new spells and then not be able to use them for the first little while. I did them like midway through the story or something. I'll pop it away. You know what I mean by re-roll? You don't need to be pedantic about this stuff. Try a different job. You know what I'm saying. This is the place, Warrior of Light. Here we will find the containment facility wherein entities of incalculable power lie chained. Their fathomless energy siphoned away by elegant devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted.
Let's continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility.
What is this? Okay, I'm going in apparently. You've not been waiting long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may have to your mission floor. Oh, it's nice to see you tell us it. Fuck off, you sandals. Hop it.
It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one Mikito Scion, you must be Archon Ishtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Kryl of the students of Baldesian, correct?
Diminutive? Perhaps there's been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge, not my stature, that you requested my assistance.
The mistake is mine. My apologies if I have given offence. Mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Your adversary is the Icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Alag as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Mericidia, but was subdued by the Allagan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead. His mind bound in a dream while his body energies are harnessed by Allagan technologies. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into ether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form.
Meaning it will be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful Icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening.
A most succinct assessment, Mistress Kryl. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with an uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly.
It's not hard. Ha! If only my gift offered such detailed analysis, which is to say it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Flora and I, after all, who enter the Icon's den.
Indeed. Given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great.
Well, that's settled then. I will disable the restraints, and Flora and her gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better that than any other way around, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise and, of course, my diminutive stature. Right, it's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Activation verification systems. Lifting access to restrictions to Triad control. Easy for her. Easy game.
I had no idea the Baldesian curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls of Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave their operation to you.
Is this Alice? Iron up those boots, mate.
When we locate the controls, mayhap my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Icon's sway.
Do you have the Echo? Alice doesn't have the Echo. Don't be like Minfilia's son or something. Warning. Verification systems detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders.
Garlanes. Come, Oriange. We must keep the Imperials occupied.
We too should be on our way. Gods! I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified. But I can't very well leave every deadly task to you, Scions.
According to the histories, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Allagans, and not more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best not to wake the icon up too much. As my grandfather always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Okay. Containment base 7 now available. This is not an extreme, I assume. I'm guessing this is not an extreme. Oh, you want to come in? Okay. I mean, if it's just a primal, sure. If you want to come on in, no problem. Anybody else wanted to join? Raven wants in. All right. Okay. Fellow, you guys have to sort out your roles, man. I'll eat my sandwich. Are we missing anything? Oh, I know everyone wants to come. Let me just find out if we're actually missing anything. Hold on. Okay. We need 2 DPSs. Excellent. Alright, I'll get you in, Loads of people asked earlier. There's too many of you, man. I can't get everybody in, you know that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. Let's see what this guy's like. Sephiroth. Okay, he kind of looks badass. Don't worry, we'll do the extreme on the mid-item level and stuff like that. This is just for the story mode. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. For the story mode, it's fine. The extremes is where we work it out. That's a big old boy. Got no legs, though. Oh, he looks ancient.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Dude! Holy shit! That's like something from One Punch Man. Yeah, I think we turned the music down over the weekend, didn't we? Since we were doing, usually have it about here. That is a big old boy! Check out the arena. standard, pretty standard. Whoa, 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 where are you going? Where are you going, thick boy? Alright, popping rune. Meteor? Meteor? That's a meteor effect. I know that one. The meteor came on the rune. I love you, Bappies. You put meteor on the rune. You've got to love that. You've got to love that. That's respecting the rune. That's what that is. Spread. I'm guessing this follows with a meteor, knowing these kind of fights. Doing something frontal-wise. Oh, he's got a knockback. Oh, get behind him. Okay. Get behind him when he's doing that. Let's see. One of them's got a different name. Do we focus that one down first? Oh, and then the other one's got a different name now. Are they changing? Finalization. I'm trying to learn. What the fuck? That is a big boy. Okay, knocks you left and right. Okay. This is what it likes when worlds collide. Okay, move out with those debuffs. Okay. Dude, this guy eats all the chicken. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Two people are dead. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's got his meteor. Oh, and then he... Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that makes so much sense. That's awesome. That is such a cool mechanic. Now he's got two balls. He's got blue balls and red balls. What does that mean? Pick a ball? Oh, he soaked the balls. Okay. Dude, I'm so concerned I can't drop Rune of Power at any point during this fight. Going for it, YOLO, fuck it. I'm helping, even with Rune down. Spread out, Raven! No, get out my Rune, man! You were trying to drop my Rune, I don't believe for a second that wasn't intentional. Surefoot? Okay, that is the fight I'm looking forward to the most on Extreme. That is the fight I'm looking forward to the absolute most on Extreme. That has overtaken Ravana. We feel sad for Abraxas. Feel sad. Commendations? No far. So far! Yeah, exactly. So far. So far. That fight is so cool. Cutscene hypers? Thanks everybody who joined that party, by the way. Are we voice acted? Can I have my sandwich? Nope. You did it! I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. My legs telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. A hero tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Take the mask off! Go on! Go on! You wouldn't. Ishgard, this is Kryl. Icon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it, Floor. Floor gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. One moment, my dog's put the TV on at like 900 volume. Right. Is sleeping on the couch, and I just lifted him and he didn't even budge. He remained completely stiff as I just rolled him off the remote. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones then. On our path to the central chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserved their forms also held them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. In short, our work here is done. For the present at last. Let's go home, shall we? Kryl's always super full of excitement. Here we go. Reveal. Say, go on. Well, well, well.
Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regular Van Hydrus, Legatus of the 7th Legion. And it would seem that the damnable woman and her accomplice have led me to a merry dance. Through the thickest of this infernal island's defences, to think I pursued them. I shall withdraw for now. My lesson learned.
I doubt it. You Garleans never learned. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very best beast tribes that summoned them.
Maybe, maybe the Warriors of Darkness and the Darkness Stone have their own version of Alfie and Alisei. This is Dark Alisei.
I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention.
I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. See, why are you lying to us? Not my Alice. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope? An appetite for power? A lingering sense of regret? And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Do I recognize the staff? The staff is a hint, I think. Is that what your gifts tell you? No. Those are just wild guesses. But I wonder if a few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Or mayhap more than a few. Be at ease, ukulele. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance, then. A ruse to uncover my true nature. I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. Or just tell us who you are, right? I mean... why are we even inviting you into our home, honestly? You know what I mean? I'm having my sandwich. It's happening. Sandwich hypers. Okay. To the Rising Stones! Might be friendly if he said his name right. Nah. With a name like ukulele, we can all respect it. Ukulele is better. Thank you. At this rate, we might not reach Alexander today. It might be worth, before I talk to him, let me finish my sandwich. Oh, I'm just eating. Might be worth going to Alexander like straight after this instead of unlocking more stuff. I did promise Alexander today. We got 4 bosses to do. I never said we were doing OSQ today. What? Don't put that on me. It's just a sausage and egg. It's a basic British breakfast, but it's what I need. Oh, the Quay hoodie looks fire, actually. Respect the Quay. Your images are reversed. Why so? Oh, you have a well-groomed beard, sir. A very well-groomed beard. The power of the Quay compels you. I think we turn this in and then we'll go for Alexander. Deal? Does that sound like the play? Good deal? Yeah. Alright. I'm only worried about time because I've got to work tonight, so I promised Emma we could do a high-intensity training late this afternoon. My arse should be on form this time. I've been doing a lot of glutes exercises.
It's honestly such a fun time with my wife. We don't get to spend that much time together with the kids and stuff. Plus, she wears training attire. Ha ha! PogChamp for me. I'm just going to wash my hands. Sandwich is eating. Washing my hands and then I'm gaming. Whew. All right. Fresh. I've been fed. I'm good to go. My headache is clearing up, so we're in good shape. So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleague is concluded. I don't like that this is a friend of Arianje's. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Though thine all-surpassing skill at arms, do we know to take our first step in ridding the star of the warring triad's baleful presence. And in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Alag. Know, however, that the two icons which remain are the thoughts equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming the Garleans offered us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was the world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. That explains the nature spells. I did not get a tree vibe from that guy, but that explains it. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. It is plain your master found you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allagan Technology's potential for calamity? Or are those your own words? Oh, Ishsola's suspicious. High fives. High fives, Ish. 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When we last met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask. But it would seem your defences are firmly back in place. This was a boy, then. Trying, man. I'm trying. I'm desperately trying. Who could it be? Boy behind the mask. It's not going to be Alfie. He wouldn't do that. It's not Alfie. Alfie would never be caught dead in those shoes. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, among other things. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation? Nope. It matters a great deal. I did not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologise for my early trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we had best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments. Yeah, Kryle's not standing for this shit. Toodle! Companion now, am I? Oh, don't like that, do you? It's like being a companion. Oh, we got two. I'll read these, but we're not doing them. Okay. I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic, and I believe it would be put to best use in your hands. Yeah, this is the extreme. It's an elegant device of the kind used to store information. In this case, the record of the furious conflict that took place on the shores of Mericidia between the Icon Sephiroth and the forces of Alag. Should you present this tombstone to the verification node outside Triad Control, the node's systems will analyze the various aspects of the conflict and create for you a false icon against which you can train. Consider it a sort of mock battle that presumes a Sephiroth who has broken free of his shackles. If I understand its workings correctly, the node should also be capable of manifesting a far stronger incarnation of the icon. This would mimic the catastrophic consequences where Sephiroth ever to absorb an additional source of energy, say, by defeating another member of the Warring Triad. A compelling challenge for a war of your ability, yes? You need not possess Mistress Kryle's knowledge of Allagan technology to begin this particular battle. Simply present the tombstone to the node on the flagship and then follow the instructions. And I hope the experience brings you valuable insight, Warrior of Light. Is this Bismarck? Extreme? I am troubled, Warrior of Light. 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of Allagan technology. Phone ringing? While it's true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Essisla's defences, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to his own devices, it will not long before the Legatus moves to him. Pray excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow Scions. Archonish Tola, what news? You're quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archonish Tola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other Scions of this development. Okay. Right. Not doing... Okay, my quest log is... Oh, come on, man. My quest log is now utterly ridiculous. Like... It's now utterly ridiculous. Kosif for the gifted sub, Herpadeep, Kenny, hello, Shelly, Osala, Senrith, welcome, all of you guys. I hope you're having a good time. Pale Blues, thank you for the 9 months. Agro, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Unlocks. Yeah, this is what we planned to do on Friday. Oh, here we are, this is fine. 7 quests is ridiculous for me in FF. I've always had it at like 2. Sometimes I've been a little bit of a rambunctious one and had 3 quests. But now I've got, like, they're overlapping now. Yeah, last Friday was Unlocks Day. And that's where we ended up in, like, what's this achievements thing? Oh, wait. Did he quit the Triad questline? Shut up, man. Shut up. We need to get the raid together in a few minutes. Right, let's see what's going on here. Bacrix is certain the Uplanders left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplanders disappear over horizon with own 2 eyes. But it's impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims, Bacrix does not know. Go Uplander, trade tongue flaps with Midday, and talk together, think of explanation. We've been able to make any sense of Bacrix's account. According to his version of events, we would scarcely have time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But when we were all there, we all know what happened. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is unless the Goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Bacrix's. No. Something else is going on here, I'm certain of it. The question is, what? If we assume for a moment that the Goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time. Stopped? Possible. Impossible? You mean like Quick Think's predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future? Now, even if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain this business with Bacrix. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the Primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you're implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future. Very well. If you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now that is a sobering theory. But it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, give the Chief a call on your link pill. If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about the time inside the Primal. What? No, not our time inside the Primal. The time. I mean time itself, Chief. It might be best if you just came here. Aye, we'll wait for your arrival. Alright, Sid's... I mean, we've got Sid all over the place. He's up in Cloud Top with a ship. He's down here. We're keeping Sid busy. Down low. Hey, George. Any tips for FF14? The story is everything. It's nothing like WoW. Don't do a Kenny and try and rush to pick a class and min-max and all that. That's not going to work. Don't be like Kenny. Take your time. I will say this, though. The map is dog shit, George. It's really bad. So if you get lost, ask for help. Join the guild, right? Join the guild and ask for help. The map is dog for anybody getting into it. Yeah, Raven and the crew will help you out. Is that a heated debate, I hear? Boys, you started without me. What was that you were saying over the link pill? Something about running out of time? Sid insists that I accompany him, though I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. Uh-oh. We're going to see a leg? Go on, show me a thigh. Show me a thigh. You can say that again. Go on, flash us. You wouldn't. The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly.
Ishgard, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. What in the seven hells? The ether pouring from the Primal is flowing backwards, as if time was passing in reverse. Oh god, we're going full tenet.
That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little of this Primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then at this very moment Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cause. All our labours will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we've heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? Calm down.
Gods help us. If there's any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause.
Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? Time flow's got to be coming from somewhere, right? It's not just doing it on its own. Just blow the whole thing up, man. To erase the past. To return to a clean slate. Could Diane have known? Meanwhile... Preparations for restoration of Enigma codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Wow. That's good.
Foolish Gobby. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last all pieces are in place. No longer must wise suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way to perfect world or die. Now, restore Enigma codex.
I'm getting a Man of Steel vibe from these guys. Just the use of the word codex, I think. You feel like Doctor Who villains? I watched the new Doctor Who last night. I don't know, man. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on.
Now is Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon will cores disabled by Uplanders be disabled no longer. Reverse time! Once the power flows to third core, Alexander will be fully operational. And with third core will its true potential awaken. Wings of time will unfurl and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. At last, prophecies of Enigma codex will be fulfilled. And Quick thinks all thoughts will rule as king of new world, of correct world. Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise.
This is a terrible plan, by the way. Who's on board with these kind of plans? Yeah, sounds good. What kind of paradise would these goblins create? In your opinion? Like, genuinely. Ishgard and the chief have returned to Matoya's cave. Don't worry. Between them, they're sure to find the answer to our problems. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in the Charlian annals, it'll be in some forgotten corner of the chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet Quick Thinks, we'll be ready for him. Dystopia, it'd just be like shit all over the floor for them to find, right? Adventurer. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. But mayhap it would be best to wait until we are safely back at Shortstop. I'll see you there. Like, goblins just like bits of crap all over the place. Yeah, it'd just be like, just shit all over the floor. Shiny shit all over the floor. I suppose I should start by apologizing for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now Quick Thinks possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he'll use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste, but all three are active and Alexander can traverse both time and space. Nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let them do that, Flaw. Somehow we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Roundrocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. Okay. The Shortstop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasures safe until she returns. Poor Roundrocks, man. Big sad. Ah, adventurer. You come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about, thinking of Roundrocks, when something in the shadows drew my eye. Who now? Okay, Heavensward has more surprise turn-ups than a WWE event. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quick Thinks' constant companion, Shanoa, was it? If the girl's here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We'd best track her down, and quickly. Follow me. Ah, is someone not down? This makes a lot of sense to me, that someone would be like, I don't exactly want to unmake the entire world. You dig? You feel me on that? Oh, it's the cat! Oh! The cat doesn't dig what's going on? Okay. What's happening here? This is... I thought. It is Shanoa. Or is it? One curl kitten looks much the same as another, and she doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there. The cat's a trap! Gebeto cat! Oh, planets. What's all these snap crashings? Oh! An Illuminati spy sent by Quick Thinks to observe our movements. Like as not, given the sizable disadvantage at which we find ourselves, we thought it best to relieve him of duty.
He spent his final moments babbling about all of the Illuminati's deranged schemes, claiming that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. Seems quite convinced that QuickThinks was a prophet of sorts, a traveller from the future come to return history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us. But the future is writ in the Enigma codex, and we will play out our roles in it. QuickThinks, a traveller from the future. That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain? Tongue flaps of crazed Illuminati make brain case hurt. Bacrix, would you speak to different subject? What brings Uplanders back to shortstop? Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matoya when this kitten scampered in, mewing as if to beckon us. We duly followed her. She led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet. I'm not one to look a gift curl in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at QuickThinks' side, make that on his bloody head every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If that cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her, mayhap even 3. I can't believe I'm considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest things I've heard today. You there, cat! You're Shanoa. QuickThinks' little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, 1 for nay. Mew. Me, you. Did she truly? Do you want to go home? Mew. I'm not doing it properly, no. I'm not being overlaid with some fucking cat ears and shit. Not happening. I predict the future as well. Alright? You think this is the only goblin that can predict the future? I can predict the future. And if I do that, he'll be up here as a fucking bits thing in the next 2 minutes. 7 hells. I think the bloody furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work. A moment, Uplanders. Tongue flaps of Roundrocks come to Backrix's brain case. 3 years ago, when Roundrocks found Codex Splinterstone, Roundrocks says Black Cool Child is there, unlooking. Beckrix thinks nothing of this, but now? You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? I very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown curl by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility, that Roundrock's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by QuickThinks to further his own ends. This is all getting very confusing. He did it because the Codex told him to. Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever's going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around and talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you're ready, and I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. Are we stuck in a temporal loop here? Hey, cat's got to be new friend. PogChamp. That cat is really erratic. To travel back in time and set past wrongs aright. Who could resist such temptation? How grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. We can get Minfilia back, right? We can just turn back the clock. Easy claps for us. Easy. We're in allowing the past to consume us and making our every choice, our every action, the correct one. Would we not cease to live in the present and in turn lose sight of the future? It is a path not to redemption but to madness.
Alright, calm down, philosophy major. Time travel always works out. I can't say I've tried it that often, but, you know, there's a chance. What harm could it do to bring back Minfilia? Honestly. Currently, she's being the voice of Heidelin, who already has a voice. Right? Let's be clear on what's happening. What is this? The Kill of the Colossus. Okay, that is where we want to go. The jailer has a plan. Ah, Flora, all fired up and ready to go, are we? Then I best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on 2 fronts. As we speak, Ishtola's leading an attempt to cut off the Primal's source of ether. Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Roundrocks. Without her to view the Enigma codex for him, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The Chief reckons that the shortest path is through the Giant's great fat noggin, and the only problem being that it's inside the barrier. Not to worry. Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG-2, which he tells me is short for Barrier Be Gone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the Primal in. That being why Medea and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, if it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The Chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can to Alexander's head, where you'll jump off and secure us away inside. Oh, we're playing Fortnite. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard and Wedge will re-engage the barrier. All before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good. As we've got our work cut out for us. Let's be going. Alright, we got it! We're on. Okie dokie. You now have access to the eyes of the creator. Alexander can be accessed. Yes. Yeah, I'm sorting it out now. Hold. Woohoo! Invites. Invites coming. Let me get most of the team from last time. That makes sense because they've been on for it. Chevello. Who do we have? Oh, Spice is healing. Who's healing? Chevello and Gimpy, I think. We're missing a tank. Checking. Oh, Zoe wants to come. Oh, for sure. Oh, Gimpy can tank as well? Okay. We can heal. We've got Vaps. Okay, Chevello. Who said they... Okay, Gimpy can tank. So who was the person who said they could heal? 0. Excellent. So then... That means 1 DPS spot. Literally. Let's get Kieran. Oh, I'm sorry. I just missed the shadow. I got Kieran. Okay. I think this is the squad. Alright, let's go Discord with the squad. Let's talk to the Raiders! Alexander time. I promised you it'd be today, didn't I? Can sort yourselves. Where's the squad? Ahoy, sailors!
No maple syrup on pancakes. What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Ahoy, sailors!
Ahoy.
You okay?
Hello.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm wondering if there is like 99 minutes of story between each wing we do here.
I think so.
Yeah, if you know, obviously if anyone needs to leave, that's fine. Okay. Alright, looks good.
Zogi boss mods engaged.
Oh, I've unlocked a lot of extremes, boys, and savage modes. Whoa!
There will be no Zogi boss mods. Zogi will mute herself.
Hi, Joe. Why?
Hi. You
Why,
don't
you
want to
gonna-
hear this. You don't want to hear what's
Alright.
going on.
Hold on, cutscene hypers.
Trust me.
Muting a sec. The smoke is too thick. I can't see a damn thing. You'll have to press on alone. Zogi boss mods. I feel like I've missed out on a meme here. Zogi boss mods.
That's for sure.
Alright, we're jamming. Hopefully we don't have to
healers.
divide our teams.
I mean, right side, best side.
Right side, left side.
Okay, this is really dangerous what we're doing right here.
No.
I wouldn't recommend this for any serious Mario player.
Classic parkour going to the steam.
Hey, look at this guy. He's got like a Azoth model. This is cool.
It's another Faust.
Faust! We do have 3 healers. Is that going to be a problem or no?
Nah.
Okay. It'll be fine. Healers are just green DPS. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I mean, that is very true.
Oh, this one has a lot more health. I guess we are missing full DPS.
Oh, I see.
So what is Zogi boss mods, by the way? What's
You don't want to know.
this? Have you
They
been doing some
do.
raid
Chat
leading?
wants to know.
What is this armpit of a creature? Look at this thing. Oh, I feel bad for it.
Alright, Zogi's in charge of raid leading.
Oh, fuck off. I vote Gimpy. Ta-da! Done.
Well, we do
did
it
it
blind
last
anyway.
No. Zogi got this, trust me.
So we don't got this.
What is this thing? That is gross. Alright, let's pull it. Oh,
We
it's got
seem to be
buffs.
missing someone.
Oh, we are missing someone. Why did you pull? Lol.
Yeah, come on, why did you pull?
Why did you pull? Did you
Zogi
pull?
made me.
Stockpile. Is it spawning an ad here? Checking.
Do we grab the... No.
Not yet.
Sucked them in. He grew an arm.
Yeah. Oh, he's growing, but he's
Back right
fighting.
corner.
Oh, nice. What a friend.
What a friend.
Okay, he needs one more arm and then he can hug.
I'm pretty sure you can hug with one arm.
True. If you're an expert hugger.
Fair.
What's his game plan exactly? Let's watch.
He has some buffs. Repairing left arm, repairing main hull.
Yeah. I assume he's going to drag in that on the... that's going to explode now. There you go. Okay, so it turns to lava. Paying
It's
no attention to
still
my
in the mechanic.
rotation. It's all good. Okay, and Mark spreading. I'm guessing this is spreading.
No.
This is Zogi boss bots.
Is that Zogi boss mod? No! Ah! Very helpful.
Imagine Crusher, but like more panic.
Oh no.
Oh, there's no such thing as a more panicked Crusher.
Hey, we got ads.
Yeah, they didn't appear on my boss frames. They go, they don't exist. Black Mage Life.
Right behind them.
Right, now I'm pumping. I'm using Root of Power. One heal.
Just the one.
Right, he's going another arm now.
Oh,
My
no,
prediction.
no.
Oh, it's a leg. Checking. Oh, he's got a whammer.
Wham me, daddy.
He's gonna wham us.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh
Shields
no.
up, shields up. It's fine.
That means move away. Or don't move
It's
away.
fine. Just put a shield up.
Oh no.
That's distance based. I've seen this animation before. I'm smart. Full Metal Faust.
Boss isn't dead yet. Black Mage
Dropping,
is sleeping
dropping
the leader.
nicely. See that? What a lovely drop that was. I died.
Nope. Definitely did.
The problem clearly was that we didn't have enough healers, so with 0 back, we're good.
Is that a timer on the Faust ad?
Seemed like it.
Yep.
Am I allowed to say anything?
No,
Okay.
I really want to say things.
only screaming.
Okay.
When you see something that we should worry about, just panic. Panic a lot about it.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah, that's a good
Epic,
pepper love spam. I like
Basic's
that
not here. Basic's
Okay.
usually-
I figured out the
Point,
mechanic
right?
using emojis.
Robot,
If the Faust
fire.
robot
Yep.
goes into the lava pit, it kills us all.
Well done.
Oh.
Good job, chat. The power of emojis. Alright, let's go. Thank you, THD. Very helpful.
PHD emotes.
Yep. That is the ultimate boss mods.
Can we stop sucking into things? I wonder.
No.
No, it looks like it's still progression.
Continue
Fine.
sucking.
You can't say that with a straight face.
That's like
Oh, continue sucking.
You can't talk to people like that, Vappies.
Yes, I can.
And it works?
I just did.
Kind
I
of true.
suppose you're right.
You're gonna have to bring these ads closer. There's no way I can deal with ads over there. I think they always spawn in that location, maybe. This is a pumping jam again, though.
Yup.
Only if it inspired you to do some actual damage.
I'm watching, dude. I'm watching. Trying to drop some nice
Do
blocks.
you want
for
into
everybody.
melee, please? Thank you.
There's a power generator on the
that?
floor. Click it. Go on.
I see something behind me. It's upwards lines. Am I gonna get thrown in the air? Oh, that means the lava's rising.
Yeah, that's the cheese is gonna be there. According to Boya.
Cheese. Mike wants some
It
cheese.
does kind of look like cheese, yeah.
Gimpy intentionally running into cheese zone? Oh, maybe it prevents him from picking up the stuff because like it gets burned in the lava. Big brain?
Just don't be near any cheddar.
I mean, you
Right,
can
we should
look
be
at
getting
it
that
right
new
now.
ad soon. I've saved Rude a
When it
pound
rises
for it. I'm gonna be a blast.
Yeah, it did delete the
It's
robot.
gone.
Nom, nom. Yummy robot parts.
Wow.
Run away!
We're in the cheese. We're in the cheese. Evacuate the cheddar. I've got to maintain my buffer. Right, get that Faust out of there. Can we tank him over here? Nope.
Yeah,
Oh.
so he can't be on.
You can't
the
be in the
lava.
cheese.
But he has to die in the cheese.
Yeah. We kill him before the cheese rises.
So we need to move to the
rises.
newly propped cheese.
And burst it down.
The cheddar.
I'm sorry about my rude comments.
About the cheese.
Which rude comment?
Well, I'm glad that they weren't heard.
Good.
Alright, I'm ready.
You can
Yoshi,
say this
please don't
boss
kill me.
isn't harmless.
Oh.
That's bad.
Alright. I'm feeling kind of toxic again.
Okay.
Oh, we pulled.
No.
Pulling in 3.
Yeah, pulling. One pulling.
I could say he's a handful.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Nopers.
Nope.
Out.
Yes, yes.
Big cheese coming. It's not mine for the healers, that. The tank spots, sorry. You know, the blocks? See the tanks aren't going into it. Does that matter for them?
Oh, I have my own block.
Okay. Alright, big cheese boss coming soon. Good boss spots, I like it.
Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
Come to Azzy.
Bursted.
Oh, no. Where's it going?
Do we have to slow down now until the next cheese comes?
Probably.
Yeah, boots that
Yeah,
corner.
that's the next one.
Don't kill it there. Kill it now. Good job. Bunch of gamers in there. Bunch of gamers. No idea what happens now. I'm in the cheddar.
Run away from the cheese.
Does he have a cleave?
Sure. Go find out for us. Go test
I
it.
mean,
Go on.
I'm the tank, so do you
Go
want
on,
me to
you
stand on
wouldn't.
top of you, Mike?
Well, shouldn't you check if you get damage even if you're not tanking? Or what?
Okay, I'll shirk to you.
I don't like that. Running away!
Kill the boss.
Power generators?
A big waste blast.
LB1!
Tank on the break. Oh, I can
Does it, LB?
Hey.
Clap claps! Let me mute for epic story. Back in a sec. Hey! Good job. That was a cool little boss. World first. Not looking for any world first today. We'll like to see what the play out at the end of the Alexander story is. Okay. Laughing at you because when the basketball soars through the pins, a tractor will blow up. Is that what I'm getting from that? Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we had best get that barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready the BBG-2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark! Oh, it actually worked. The ball cuts through you and pins you down while a tractor blows you up. Something like that. Oh, shut up, Bappy's joining in. Excellent timing, Ishgard. Floor has done it. We have cleared a path into the heart of the beast. Good. It's a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said for the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What? Mida? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain in strength. Master Matoya and I believed we could disrupt or at very least inhibit this process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast, impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks, aye? Which is why the old witch had me paste those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me it didn't work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as they intended, and yet, for reasons we have been able to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, out with it, Mide. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We're running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine, if I but heeded his words. Stranger danger! Stranger danger! In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the shattered shards of the Enigma codex, he said, and perform the sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that he handed me a relic, a horn, with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It would serve as a catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend Travanishet. And then he was gone. Travanishet? I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa, in the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Scions had a hand in this. The horn of which you speak was once rumoured to reside in Sealed Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate the etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it,
Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw ether from the far and wide. There's little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ilm, the Primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of ether, but our very star. But our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall have to go inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. That's what I said. That was my plan. Indeed. And yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reversed once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye. They are free to turn back the clock again and again, the Primal growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up. Bombs! Big fucking bombs, dude. No. We press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the codex, and the codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the gobby girl. If we can rescue Roundrocks, Quick thinks we'll have no way to flip the hourglass. Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travanshire acquired it. Now that it endangers our world, it's my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins. I'll send word to our friends in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior. Floor, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Roundrocks commence.
Oh. Oh, we got this, team. We got this. Oh, the cat's back. Treacherous little swine. DOS felines. Maybe one's travelling back through time. 7 hells. It wasn't enough that those Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No. It had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, if I'm used to the future of Eorzea being at stake, but this is the future, past, present, all rolled into one. We've got to get Roundrocks out of there before those gobbies can put any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of gobbies, have you talked to old Backrix lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Schnoer after all, just a doppelganger. He's already taken the little furball back to shortstop and give it a name. Schrödinger. Or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I'd best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Floor. Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Floor? Alright. Let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. For as we can tell, Roundrocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus. Called, hopefully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you were infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with a dirty great city in it. Aye, well, we spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and the place we need to get to. The quickest route to the city is straight through the Giant's Head. You're going through the hatch you opened for us last time. Take care of any guards and secure the platform. Meanwhile, the Chief and the others will be making their way to you via Midas, after setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you all rendezvous, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedge stage a little diversion. You got it? Good. Let's fuck up some Illuminati. Are we good? Alright! Doesn't look like we need to replace. Cue it us up. The breath of the creator.
Yep.
Any breathers? See the opening cutscene before I jump back in comms. Might have trash first. Those emotes are not helpful until I see the fight. They're not remotely helpful.
He's catching up
Ahoy!
to me.
Okay, so here's the plan.
Yeah.
Captain is in charge of the balls. Zogi's gonna do the sawing. I'm gonna pin him down. Vappies is going to plow him. And you are
yes,
in charge of the
dude.
bomb, so don't fuck up the bomb, okay?
Are you a plower, Vappies? Any plowers?
I definitely am.
Oh shit, that actually gave me a little chub. Oh, you know it.
Oh,
I'm a
Let's
spicy little cucumber, I tell you.
Whee!
I got lost on these last time. I love that this city is as cool as it is.
yeah, it's so
That's
good.
insane.
That's really cool.
I learned about it the day before you did, and oh my god.
But Mechagon though, right?
Ooh.
Big game? Sonic Adventure 2. I have never played any of the recent Sonic
Ooh,
games.
Sonic Adventure 2 battle is amazing. But what this reminds me of, like, is they kind of went a bit with it with the Nazjatar zone and WoW.
Najata?
Yeah, you know, like
That
like
one?
you,
Wait,
you know, you can.
Hold on, I gotta go see. Oh, big gobby! Champion gobby! Okay, no dialogue. Champion gobby though. Oh, can I go in?
Down the hatch.
I already clicked this
The
hatch.
underwater city, though.
Oh,
Reminds me of the
Eternal
underwater
Palace.
city. Yeah.
Oh, this room looks horrifying. Don't tell me what's gonna happen though. Okay. He's called Lane. That sucks.
This is actually what a lot of people call me, this name of this character.
Lane Bricks. Feels bad.
The
Yeah,
full
sad.
say my full name, Wayne Brick Strike Box.
Strike box.
Ooh, he strikes back. I wonder what that means.
Well, don't stand on the edge, apparently.
Lane brick strikes back.
I think that means you can't attack him or else he's gonna hit you back.
Oh.
Because you don't get hit by those.
Yeah. Okay.
Crystal Gem Glowy.
What is this?
Ooh, there's three things. A gem, a mace,
Yeah,
and ice
okay.
shards, and that's gonna tell us when it's gonna go off.
Kind of. Or do you tank him where it's going to happen? Okay.
Here's the
Uh-oh.
tractor.
Oh, here we
no,
go.
Oh, no.
Oh,
The combine harvester.
why?
I'll stop it, guys. Hold on.
Now the tractor boat.
Are we killing the tractor?
Yes.
Dude, the tanks are gonna hold it off. for you
Oh,
guys.
shit! Ooh, tractor coming!
Oh, we have to kill
Process.
it or we die.
Process,
Oh,
the
this
bridge
is actually
breaker.
kind of horrifying.
This is not good for claustrophobic people.
It's going down. Help? Help us?
Helping?
Not seeing it. Stop rush.
I didn't figure out what the gem is, though.
I didn't see it charge one obviously enough to say the blocks are coming next. And you can stand in the way, it'll never hurt you anyway.
Did you figure out what the icy things did? The shards?
Yeah, it shoots on the side and slows you down.
But that didn't seem like a big deal.
No, it wasn't. No, I didn't do anything. But maybe it would on a hard.
The base was a big deal. If you got hit without the bone stack, it's like a problem. You get many days.
We all got bold. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
It's Torghast all over
It's not
again.
doing
This
that
is
much
fine.
damage, crazily enough.
It doesn't get involved. So I'm doing something correct then, right?
Yeah, I got hit by the
Yeah.
sausage there, right? I like that. I like the
I mean,
gem means what?
screw you, boss.
Aye.
Gem means laser?
Okay.
That means the signs.
GG's.
Kind of curious how that one plays out on hard. I imagine that steamroller is actually a nightmare to kill.
Pepper laughed.
A bit left.
Ah, God, if Basic's still in my room again, I'm just gonna...
Home
That hard
renovation
set,
to
you know what I
zone.
mean?
Yeah, I mean, stop complaining about the word he uses.
It's.
Everyone knows what you mean.
I know. I said re-roll before. It's like one class one. I was like, shut up, dude. You know exactly what I'm talking about, man.
Mike, you're getting a lot of great loot here.
Apparently, I'm picking up
Are
lots
those
of
hard
nuts and
things?
bolts and screws. I'm gonna
Yeah.
build myself my old
College.
Lego set soon. It's gonna be hype. Oh, story. Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so... Seven hells! We've got company! Oh god, am I going to play Dance Dance Revolution or a plane's going to blow me up? Is that a terrorist thing? Oh, there you are, Flo. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Round rocks. You okay? Yeah, they're not remotely the same. You'll be surprised at how different they are. But honestly, my first advice is for anybody trying this out is really try and get into this, like, go through the story. You know, in WoW, when a cutscene plays and you want to physically vomit, or like somebody tries to give you a quest and it's like loads of words and you just know they're going to tell you to go and kill 4 things. It's not like that here. The story is everything to get you going. Yeah, that's actually a better way of putting it up without people getting irrationally upset. It's treated a lot like a single-player RPG to get yourself started. That's how I would recommend it. Just treat it a lot like a single-player RPG. Then the multiplayer will become apparent to you as you go forward. So this is the Enigma Codex. I guess what I'm trying to say there, just to clarify, is don't worry about class choice, job choice, racial choice. Don't worry about any of that stuff like we do in World of Warcraft. It doesn't exist over here. Little peekers. Oh, it's the toilet. And that must be the 3rd and final core. 12 have mercy. If you could but see the volume of ether issuing from it. Yes, much swirly bright. Time wings can spread. Travel to overtimes. Make bad things good again. Could it be?
Did we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. 3 years ago. Midday lost Dear One. Midday wants Dear One back. Round Rocks. Round Rocks helps Midday. Round Rocks, no. You must save your strength. Midday worries too much. Round Rocks is strong, Gobby. Or blunders. Hold on to brain cases. Time wings spread. No, 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 no. We don't mess with the timeline. No, 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 no. No. No, stop. No, don't fuck with the timeline. 7 hells is a girl gone mad. Stop, Round Rock, stop! Dinosaurs? Biggs? Where are we? Why is everything spinning? Biggs, Wedge! Can you hear me? Round Rocks has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past! Wait, what? We're here.
You really like this, don't you?
Fall straight up. BBC won't get me. I pay a TV license.
That was pretty weird, wasn't it?
Thank you very much. Thank you. Where's the cat? Can we see the cat in the background, out of interest? You bunch of clowns. Biggs, Wedge, over here! You're not going to believe this! What's Midday doing down there with those? Oh, hold on. They're performing the summoning ritual. Bugger me, we are in the past. We're exactly 3 years in the past. So they didn't actually... Okay, I need... headache. I don't know, I've got cross-eyed. Could it be they never did actually summon it, and instead it was just Round Rocks and Midday coming back here that made it appear that they actually summoned it, but they didn't actually summon it? What in the 7 hells? Someone's taken control of the Colossus. Hold tight, I think it's about to go berserk. Good shots. Damn it all, this isn't right. We must abort the summoning quickly, Midday. The seal!
Yeah, and that's when he got sucked off. Dan! No! What's this metal making kitten doing? It is the same cat! It's just that the cat that we spoke to near the camp was the future cat! God damn. Motherfucking time travel. There's no way that cat survived jumping off Alexander. 9 lives or whatever. So in reality, the person who ruined Medea's whole life was Medea. The bummer. We can blame Round Rocks. I mean, yeah. I need the Vince McMahon thing. Medea screwed Medea. Are you really going to blame Round Rocks? I mean, I kind of am blaming Round Rocks. You can't just go around fucking about with the timeline, man. Well, that didn't quite work out as you'd hoped, did it? Thanks. It would seem we are back in our own time. Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die as it is writ, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick things well today. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick Things breaks into bitty pieces, fitting Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat, round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did are doing and will do doings happen over and over again. For all times. Gotta break the wheel, dude! So when Mida and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us travelling back in time. Well, that's madness. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning. Pretty shitty life there, Medea. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let us away, quickly. Oh no, not the old staying behind maneuver. Medea must hurry. No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being. It all ended before it even began. Medea. What are you gonna do? Live in a robot? Terrible plan.
Chief, Ishgard, and Roundrock's gods. I've never been so happy, so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Where's Midday? Midday stays behind in Giant of Whirlycogs, all because of Roundrocks. Roundrocks must go back to Whirlycogs. Save Midday. You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on the link pill and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and through some ungodly trick of time, it was us that brought them there to do the deed. What about Midday? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her beau's soul lived on in that machine, seeing what happened to the poor bastard. Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the Primal's appetite. If all that remains of him is no more than heat and light. Big sadness, man. Some people in the FF storyline have the worst lives. I'm just going to pee. What were you saying? Time travel. Quickthink says the future's already been written, that we're fighting a losing battle. Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Floor? Roundrocks is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. And that's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Aye, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Floor. We'll show the Illuminati that the future's yet to be decided. Save Midday while we're at it. And are we straight in? Oh, there we go. PogChamp. Off we go. Victory is assured, my friends. Straight in.
Okay.
We're in. What up, folks?
What up?
Are we ready to kill a heart?
What up, homie?
Feels bad for Midday, man.
Yeah.
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 Or did she bring this on herself?
Not her Midday. I blame the cat.
Typical. Always blaming pussy.
According to chat, a cat is going to go right, left, right, left, right, left. Then a big foot's going to land on us, and then we go right.
That's pretty good.
So it's like a Monty Python boss.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, there we go.
Is it right, left, or forward, backwards?
Right, left, according to chat.
Okay, so they're giving me directions, it appears.
I feel like we're going to do Hands of Franz.
It's not forward.
Oh.
Back.
I mean, that was last boss, really, wasn't it?
Okay, so I go...
Well, there's no... Yeah, a little bit. No press.
I mean, it's similar.
Oh, cutscene hype?
Yup. You
got there first.
Whee!
Whee!
I'm first.
There he is.
An X-Wing? I have seen this mount. Oh, it's the song you guys are singing.
Yeah.
They're doing the song. Now it makes sense.
Yep. Yeah.
Ah, there it
Now the
is.
message makes sense. They're doing the song. Okay.
We're still missing Ezzy. There he is.
Okay. Now I understand. I understand the emotes.
They brought this boss in as a mount.
Alright, 10, 9, 3,
No,
2, 1.
they made a boss out of a mount.
Mike got it. He's the only one.
It's true.
10, 9.
Thanks for
Frank.
Thanks for the countdown, Ezzy. That was great.
There's a jam. No, man.
Yes. Imagine not adjusting for the black mage.
Right?
That's just rude.
Kill Ed.
Kill Ed. Poor Ed.
Kill Ed.
Ed.
Poor Ed.
I'm sorry, Ed. Aggro! Woohoo! Tanks! Woohoo! What's on?
Probably keep my stance on.
Nah.
So you gotta remember how much of a blaster I am. I might not have seen this boss before, but I'm still a blaster.
Spread. Oh, it's this one.
Yep.
Don't stand in it.
I
Forgot there.
Yeah, there are different optical sights. I'm scared.
No, we're doing Savage later. I wanted to do the story mode today. Now it's Metal Jam.
Savage later. Pepper hands. We're gonna have so much fun.
There's so many extremes of looking forward to Babbies, I can't even tell you. Especially that last one we just did.
Yes, dude, I'm looking forward to that one so much.
Oh.
Click the thing.
Yeah, we're going up. Whoa, we're doing that? What? The fuck is
Here
this?
we go. Here
This is the first fight with it.
Here we go.
Oh my god, Mike's gonna mess it up. This is gonna be amazing.
I'm not gonna mess it up.
Mike,
Don't tell
don't
me what
fuck
to
it
do
up.
though. I'm not.
Quick.
Nailed it.
Almost.
Nailed it.
He didn't even die intentionally for the content. Sad.
No, I'm dying. I've inspected too many flaws on stream. Okay, I know what I'm about. I'm nearly
Totally
dead.
meant to get hit by that.
Yeah, that one hits hard.
As long as we go forward and back, we should be fine.
Yep.
That's what I'm doing with my head.
Alright, I'm popping rune. Pumping.
Shirking to
I don't know if you wanted to do that now.
I never know when to do it.
Because you have to stand in front of the shield.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
For fuck's sake, man!
Shield.
You stand behind the shield, game! Don't you know anything?
Well, it was up to the tanks to like aim it to you.
Good job, tanks! Dicked me again.
Thanks, Mike. You're
You're
welcome.
still invulnerable. Oh, you died to the tank mechanic. No.
Mike, you're not supposed to get hit by that if that's not clear.
Yeah. It's supposed to move.
Happen to the best.
Right, everyone's hiding behind things. I'm hiding here. Somebody's a bomb. Chivallo's a bomb.
Where are you coming to me?
Fellow died. Not sure if we should have helped there. Help?
No help?
Can you help us?
You're fine.
So they say, but I don't know what's going on.
Is this the end of the fight? Should I super glide?
I'm confused,
I
I'm
think
dead!
we should kill the boss. Because you guys are gonna die.
Okay,
Help!
bye.
Okay, that last part of the fight was very confusing. The limit break.
There we go.
Yeah. This floor is a really cool shade of blue.
You needed to hide behind one of the big things.
Oh, I thought we did that earlier on. Okay, let's see what this has to say. Just mute the guys for a second. Oh, I think we can say goodbye first. We can say goodbye first.
Sweeping
Oh my
up the
God.
dead bodies. And now we get the best fight.
Oh, there's still another fight. Sweet.
Yup.
I see some help.
What was
On
it
that
supposed to help
eject
with?
thing, can you press that at any point? Because I waited till we were over like a non-exploding part. before I pressed it.
You can press it as long as the button is there.
Okay.
That's so easy.
Yeah, and like I mean that was the first one they introduced. And the other ones you have to spam.
I have to use it. Outstanding, Floor. Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobby scurrying back to the drawing board. There it is. The heart of the beast. Only now that I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. To have reached this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taking an ether at a positively ungodly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we could ever hope to chip away at it. Which means we'll need to change tack. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. It's not inconceivable that it might offer us a way to regulate or even shut off the flow of ether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma codex. And there is only one person alive who can access its secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag the Pearl Girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? Oh, incoming. This guy is so cartoonishly evil. Uplanders waste their tongue flaps. Quick thinks has been seen future. True future. And it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Uplanders think they'll just lazy walk into central control. Quick thinks not. All passages are sealed, all floaty birds disabled. Only way left open is here, through core chamber. And when Uplanders come next, it will be Uplanders' end times. Quick thinks has seen it. Ultimate cat betrayal! Bad Shanoa! Oi, Wedge. Is it just me or are you getting the feeling we've seen all this happen before? His Watcher Book of Backrix. And look, writings end where Backrix leaves off. And Shanoa sends Watcher Book spinny falling from Backrix's fingers. What the? You mean to say the book Quick Thinks has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we travelled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate her every move. He's no prophet. Just a gobby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. So the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, the one that wasn't writ, that was writ, was nothing but Bacchus's record of the stuff we'd already seen. Look at me, I've just had a thought. Oi, cat! Are you Schrodinger from the shortstop? Or are you Quick Things' familiar, Shanoa? Twice for yeah? Was it, Chief? I bleeding knew it! She's both! After Schrodinger went tumbling down the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived the drop, Quick Things found her, took her in, gave her a new name. It's like they're two cats, but also one at the same time, but the same one at the same time as well. Setting aside for the moment the question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed that confounded cat? Whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place. I swear all she's done is made a right old mess of everything. Now, wench. Taking out our frustrations on a mewling kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Nope. Backrix, you said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? That it's nothing but blank pages from that point on? You hear that, everyone? Though Quick Thinks would have us believe otherwise, the future from here onward, that is still yet to be written. And I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. Time. Take the cat with you, or what? No cat food in there. Future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here in Quick Thinks' brain case. Quick Thinks is chosen one, mender of history. Truth is unchanging. True times choose Quick Thinks to do their bidding. True times send Shanoa into past, deliver to Quick Thinks knowledge of future. True times live inside, guiding all of Quick Thinks to doing. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quick Thinks brings world closer and closer to perfection. Guides Illuminati to rightful places, rulers of New World Order. True times will not be unmade by ignorant uplanders. Quick Thinks needs no future book, no gobby girl. Quick Thinks needs nothing and no one but own self. Future has chosen, and future chooses Quick Thinks. Yes, even now. Power granted by true times wells from Quick Thinks' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of uplanders' feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatcher of true times, deliver divine judgments on ignorant uplanders and crash them out of existence for all times. I think he might have the power, you know. Is Alexander going to stand up? I want to see those legs. Let me see if I've got this right. 3 years ago, the Quick Thinks of back then found the journal that Backrix have now dropped, which is only possible because we travelled into the past. What with time being a flat circle and all that. So he had a look inside, and not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head he was some sort of prophet chosen to set history straight, and that Shanoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains. Why did that bloody cat start all this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised, Flaw. Are we really blaming the cat? Are we actually doing that? Are we blaming the cat? Judgment Day. Alright, Flaw, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know that our only chance is to get back to that central control room. We also know there's only one way in, and that quick thinks isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure he can't see the future, not anymore. At least, and without Round Rocks to read the codex for him. He won't be turning back time on us either, but he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm of his disposal. And after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger finger's feeling pretty bleeding itchy. Alright, we'd best be ready for a battle and a half. Muscle against metal. Man against machine. Gods. I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or soil myself. Mayhap all three. Here comes the chief now. It's time to move out. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time moves on. Imperfect past giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place in New World Order. Alexander will judge. Wait, we haven't put the raid together though. We're not inside yet, are we? Well, we are inside, but we're not going for the boss. Uh-oh. Are we frozen in time? Oh, shit. Midday? Woohoo, midday! Yes. All as quick thinks foresees. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in Illuminati future. Here, Uplanders meet their end times. What? Restart field deactivated. No matter. Uplanders will be reduced to smolder dust. Fire! You can't even tell if my face is frozen in time. It's the same one every time. Get outplayed, stupid robot. Seven hells. Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright? A Colossus inside the Colossus? Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty damn sure I know where it went. Or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. The only question is when our metal friend will reappear. Better not to wait, lest it catches unawares. Flora, I need you to head into the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to central control while you do. Good luck. Uh-huh. Okay, I just need to jump into the vortex of time, and it should be fine. You now have access to the soul of the creator. Alexander can also be accessed via the entrance. Okay. Okay, Here we go. Brave the purpose, Sephiroth. I just kicked your ass in game, by the way. Great fight. Looking forward to doing it again. Who's wearing a rain mac? Oh, wow! He's still got no legs!
Oh my god, you're right, it's a streamer.
This robot just has never got legs. Shall we?
Yeah, go on.
I've got legs.
Look in.
Mike doesn't have legs, don't listen to him. Wait, what are the directions? Target, fire, balance,
Mega
skills, defense.
Okay. Ow.
Yep.
Alright, so that
That's a
fills you with
flashbang.
holes.
Punishing heat.
It's getting hot. Ow.
Yeah, it's a tank.
Sacrament.
I know this one.
Oh,
What?
Mike? What are you
It
doing?
looked like a frontal.
It's on like all
PG, right?
cardinal sides of him.
Oh, sure. You know, Mr. Knows the fight. Blows his wing.
Did you not see the cross in the
No, I
Pepelos?
ran around to the side because it looked like a frontal. And then I saw that it was around the sides as well, so I'm just waiting to see what it was doing.
Just shoot the mechanics, okay?
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
Like me, I
Oh,
always
the
do.
fuck? Here we! Oh, this fight could be an ultimate, can it?
It is, yeah. Well, the entire like Alexander raid tier is like an ultimate.
touch.
We already have LB3.
Woohoo!
That's Dad.
Hello!
There we go.
Any of your tanks know?
We have 10
So-
Are we using a tank ult
Okay.
here?
Yeah, yes.
Tank ult, tank ult, tank ult! Woohoo!
Thank you. I did not want to wipe on that.
I'll protect you, my friend.
It is the most sad way to die. Now we get banging song.
Ah, fuck me! Stranger danger.
Surprise!
Jump
Yeah.
scare. Yes, wings.
Got wings.
And no legs!
And here we go. The best mechanic.
You and your obsession with legs.
Bad time to drop root of power, I guess.
Alright, stop DPS.
It is.
Maybe my root of power is frozen in time as well, right?
Yes, but it
Easy
was
dodge.
also in that.
Do we want to tank him centrally?
Well, he has a frontal cleave.
But he kinda TPs, like, all over the place.
Ooh! Ooh!
I mean, I have aggro, and I'm like trying to get him over here. He ain't that receptive to that idea.
That piece has got lightning shit coming out of his face.
Do I?
What you do?
I have a marker on me.
Yeah, my dots just ran off. That's not fair.
I helped
I
you,
need to-
Zoe.
Thank you.
Mike dead.
Oh,
Why do you presume I'm gonna die?
Because you were in front of the pyramid.
Oh no, I know I'm gonna.
No, but we were like 4 people
Yeah,
like
yeah,
in
yeah.
front of
we're
it.
good.
Yeah, but I assume you're all smart.
This fight is fucking dog easy. I don't know what you're talking
My, go to one of the ads. Like one of these balls.
about. I'm in the ball. No, you're trying to kill me.
ball.
No, none of you guys
No,
are.
go in.
Fuck you guys.
I'm going into this ball. Look at me. Go into
Get
the
in
other
the
one.
ball.
Do I go into a
I
ball?
don't trust you. You're trying to fucking debate
No,
me.
walk into the
Mike
ball.
is sabotaging us.
I don't want to. I don't trust you. I don't trust
Well, at
you
least
all.
4 people, please get in the ball.
I mean.
I got in the ball.
All the balls are gone. And I'm gone.
Both
Bye.
healers are gone.
I've seen this kind of shit before. This is like, any WoW Raiders, get in the ball. Woo.
No trust.
Well,
Hi, Vappies.
Did Azzy also get in
hello.
here?
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we had
they-
both tanks in.
Oh, Azzy. You're the main thing.
Your untrustworthiness wipes us, Bappies.
You was.
Hang on.
What? I'm alive. This is fine. Kieran,
killing the
Kieran
boss.
B-Res. Kieran B-Res.
We're gonna die to the next temporal stasis, but it's fine.
Can we jump off?
B-Res?
Look, when you're gonna scream
Gotta
at someone
jump
to
off.
get in the orbs and you're not, it's very suspicious. I'm just gonna put that out
I
there.
just wanted to make sure you went in.
So Mike,
Oh, we lost
Mike
a
was
B-res.
there, right?
Mike, why'd you do that?
I,
Hold on,
I,
I am superb alive. Like,
I don't
wait,
think
we
I
got-
wiped us. At worst, I would have
You
died
did.
outside. So, I'll leave it to the chat. Did I wipe us there,
Yes.
or did Bappies?
It's not me, dude. That's just not fair.
Res me, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I guess I'll just.
I got you,
slap
I got
this.
you,
No,
I
no,
got
no,
you.
no, no, nobody. No, no,
got
no,
you.
no, no. Don't die with me.
I could have saved you. Sad.
But yeah, I think we just wipe this.
Yeah, try jumping.
Stand in the bings.
What's your plan here? Holding for LB3? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
No, it was just killing the boss. 3 people.
There, we did perfectly.
I think we could have 3-man.
Probably. Had I had some sort of a self-healing.
Well, you
But
still don't
someone
have-
would die every single temporal stasis.
Alright. 10. Three,
So
two,
I
one.
think we can just send in all DPS into the orbs.
Yeah, if the DPS would please be compliant and do your
Yes,
job.
please.
Compliant?
Too
What,
persistent.
some sort of slavery?
Yep.
You don't tell me what to
DPS
do.
job.
That no help.
I'm gonna bait all the mechanics on you.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Just a little
Sounds
toxic.
great.
After playing with Kenny and Ross, like, it's pretty normal for me.
Oh yeah. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
One dodge. Alright, we're about to get mega holy.
It's just AoE damage from what I can tell.
Yeah, but it fills us with holes.
Watch out, Gimpy. Oh, I thought it was coming out. Jam, jam, jam.
Who has the best AoE at this level?
Don't know.
Wait, you trying to min-max or what?
Yeah, no min-maxing here.
Toxic, get out! Back to your Mythic Plus,
Race
loser.
is bad.
Of AoE DPS. So yes, doubly as toxic as you assume.
I mean, I could be in Corsia right now.
Oh dear lord.
I hate Corthia with passion.
Never went in. I just got summoned to raid. That's it.
This is so cool.
Yeah.
I like that I get to hit the big button.
It's around 3 seconds on the countdown, I think.
Yeah, free.
3 or 4.
Pew pew pew! You won't hurt my friends.
Yep.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
I don't know what this does. Does it mean the explosion's gonna go off so you shouldn't stand near green people, I think?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Easy dodge.
Just means don't be in the stack.
I'm in the balls. I'm in the ball.
Get in the balls.
Thank you.
I live in the balls.
There's one ball still up.
Quick. Yeah.
Here,
Oh, I've got a friend.
You're right.
Am I killing this friend?
Yes.
Kill the friend.
What a friend.
He is a friend. An absolute friend.
Best friend.
Mike, everyone else is already out. What are you doing?
There's no way you are. No one pumps as hard as I do.
No, because we're here. What's up?
Losers.
Oh.
Are we waiting for someone?
No, we're just waiting for the game to decide to.
Oh, right, okay.
Just went back in time.
I was about to properly bitch at someone there for having shit damage.
Same.
It's against TOS.
It's clearly Raven's fault.
Yoshi P be on your ass.
Who likes it, man?
Okay. Yummy.
Right, I'm pumping.
Blast.
Huge damn, dude.
Let me know when to tank limit break again. I'm sure we're gonna need another.
Ooh,
Summon
my favorite
Alexander.
mechanic.
Oh no.
He's
Oh no! Oh no!
What's back?
Yeah.
I look
What's up,
the
bro?
other way. Yup. Our DPS is a bit too high though, so.
It's targeting me.
Pump!
That's called rod.
Lasers.
Oh, one more temporal.
Oh,
Into the stack someone. There you go.
hit it.
I'm convicted of aggravated assault.
That means you had the green thing.
Alright, I thought you were going to jail.
The same, I mean.
Ah!
Should you really be telling us that?
Ouch.
There we go.
Okay. That boss is going to be a monster.
It is so much, like it's so different on Savage as well.
Yeah. That was super cool though. The scale of that robot is so good.
Yep. That's why I love it.
We're doing Savage after story, yeah? We still haven't finished the MSQ.
And then
I'll
we
do
still
some
need to
extremes
do
before I
like
finish
breach
story.
T and stuff later on.
Yeah.
Story upon leaving, I imagine. Might have to meet here, let's see.
Oh, good. Mike got the
There's
shaft.
nothing
He really
left
deserves that.
anyways, so.
Shaft.
Oh, watch this. You do not disappoint, old friend.
path to the control room is clear. Follow me. The flow of ether to the core must be stopped. Pray, lend us your strength one more time, child. Just say no. When Quick Things winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone, history will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over our new world order. If you think you can take round rocks from us, you're welcome to try. Foolish Uplanders. Knowings of the Enigma codex are not known to just one. Not the cat. Not the cat. What's in the damn thing's responding to him? Uplanders are slow-seeing. Quick Things never needed Gobby Girl from beginning. The day? When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life, until you had no choice. Go on, do it! Treasure Hunter. But Treasure Hunter is too slow coming. Future has chosen. You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. Oh, she did as well! Round of applause. No way. Now, child. I had never thought she would actually just put a fucking bullet in him. And also, nobody cared. Game on. We should really destroy this thing, though. Really dangerous. Just saying. Be a good idea. The knowledge in the Enigma codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away. Groundrox is glad to see Treasure Hunter safe. But how is Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati? I don't know. There was a great shaking and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is you're safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Yeah, that was really sus. Let's be fair, Medea's been the most untrustworthy person ever. Oh, everyone's already left comms, but thank you everybody who came. Zoe and Co. Thank you all. Mr. Bappies, thank you very much. I waited to the cutscene so I didn't get to say goodbye properly, but thank you everybody. Much love for helping with the raids.
Much love indeed. Escape from central control. Well, this is... Can we not just throw ourselves down there? Let's use the one thing called exit. So it seems our work here is done. Let's take our leave. Blow it up! The time machine! And a big killer robot! Kill it! Yo, that's awful. Damn it all. Didn't we kill that bastard? Negative. Quick thinks better built own body. Made stronger than ordinary gobby. Quick thinks is not unmade by simple flesh wound. Better built 7 hells. That's not a mask, it's his face. He's more machina than Goblin. He started a disco! Kill him now, right? Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel and Whirly Cogs, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment. Will somebody stamp on this guy's head? Manchester rules, man. The codex responds. He means to return to the past. Oh, red alert. Access denied. What means this? This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. Alexander! Junk brain machine! Quick-Thinks is chosen one! Tongue flaps of Quick-Thinks must be obeyed! Rip this thing's fucking head off, man. I'm serious. Sid! It would seem Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick-Thinks is permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say this machine has a mind of its own. We should kill the cat too. I don't trust it. Dayan, my love. Could it truly be you? And not just the cat, Midday too. I think we should throw them both down the hole. You were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me. Keeping me safe. Did it just blink twice? Bugger me, the machine's actually talking to her. So this soul really was the Primal all this time? Chief, is that even possible? You gonna live here? Uh-oh. The core! Without the codex to bridle its power, it rages out of control. Drinks in ether like no Primal I have ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorzea be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place, isn't it, my love?
Is she suiciding? That's a yes. Thank you for guiding me here, Flo. And Brownbrooks, know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. Midday, no, Midday must not go. Throw the cat in. Can't say I'm sad to see her go. I'm not. She was too sus, man. You couldn't trust the things she said. She left twice. Let's not forget that. Fear not. Alexander will trouble you no longer. Wasn't she to solve the power issues? Oh, here we go. Ah. At least she does get to be with a fella. My love. What is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it's the dream that Alexander dreams. Yeah, 1 minute. And what of our companions? Are they? Their face was not mine to change, Midday. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. It's a boring simulation, though, isn't it? This place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees and feels what it feels. This perfect machine born from yearnings from an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end, reached a single, logical conclusion. It would change nothing, and erase itself from existence. Well, why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better. But such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of ether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, the supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing. Leave history untouched, and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. The time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus' ability to calculate. And yet Alexander chose to believe in that woman and the light within her. I met that woman, my love. I believe in her too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had a potentially disastrous consequence for our reality. its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures, separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of ether. And in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it has already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. Not the cat. Oh my god. A clockwork curl, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now but one task remains. Having become one with the Horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry. And so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Eternity? Don't you see, my love? We're already here. I'm coming here, to you. I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish. And so as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Okay. I'm coming in like 30 seconds, yeah. All right, we did it! And as you can hear from my wife, I have to leave immediately. I have to leave immediately. Oh man, that was very, very amazing. That was super goddamn amazing. But I have to love you and leave you, and we will continue this tomorrow, along with finishing all these unlocks, and then back to the MSQ. That is the game plan. Thank you for Alexander. We have so much more to do and so many extremes to do. It's going to be a busy old time. I'm going to throw you over to Zeppler as I get out of here real fast because I'm in trouble already. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you all. You have been wonderful. You've been amazing, as always. And I can't wait to see what else is waiting for us, man. A lot more. I'll see you in a bit. Be good.